Freeze! You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements.
What's up, deputies? Hello, hello. I made us a little trailer. I made us a little opening. That's the surprise. I made us a little intro for Friday night live on patrol. Yes, deputies, I hope everyone is well rested. We very well may have a busy night ahead of us. It's possible. We have crime has come down quite a bit since we've been on patrol. Thankfully, just our mere presence in the city of St. Paul has had a dampening effect on crime. They see us flying over. They don't want to pull any shenanigans. They don't want to pull any shenanigans. They know we're on to everybody and we are patrolling. Yes, we are. So, I am refreshing for live on patrol to make sure we don't miss getting in the back seat on time. I did gift 5 memberships. We've got a membership going to Kirsten Cody, Stacy Roberts, Max Bando, David Wellings, and Super 76. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you're a brand new member, please check out your welcome video. It's just a quick one. Just welcome you officially to the nest. We have, let's see who is on patrol with us this evening. Be sure to clock in by hitting the like button. That is very important. We need to calculate all of your attendance for your training to make sure we know when you're eligible for graduation. We'll see. We'll see. So who do we have? Who is here tonight for duty? We have Anna Gags. Anna Gags is up for a promotion. Anna Gags is a true backseater. Anna Gags has been. I've chatted with her on the Live on Patrol chat. She's there. She's there before I get there. You know, she's eligible for a promotion. Okay, so yeah, Fairy Nymph is prepping. Uniform is hung up until time for no wrinkles. Badge and shoes are shined, showered, unlike Gore World. Feathers are preened, although I might do it another 5 times before we go. That's okay. I understand. Samurai Boba Felt. Some standout quotes from the Karen Reed trial today. Sit on it and spin. Abdominal thrust. Stop saying fresh things and tricks are not for kids. Those text messages are so cringe. Oh my God. Crazy. Have a Sumon clicked for my notification, getting my snacks, air fryer, cuffs, and fluffing my wing. Once you have, oh, that's right, you still have a broken wing. How is your wing? Oh, I hope it's mending. Yeah, we need you on full duty, so hopefully it'll mend up fast. Suburban Hillbilly physical therapy is done, haircut and color done. Woohoo! Looking at a new lawnmower because we had to. Oh. Tired, sore, but a good day. Fantastic. You know, you always feel good after a good haircut and color, don't you? I hope you're doing well. We got FW11, Deputy FW11 in the nest right on time. We have Deputy Sabin Nation, of course. Love having Deputy Sabin Nation on the task force for tonight. Deputy Jennifer, ready for shift, already clocked in. I knew you'd be early. I knew it. I knew it. I love it. Looks like you got your badge and your handcuffs ready to go. Lucy Jane Cruz is reporting for duty right on time as well, as is Rosebud, Deputy Rosebud. Hello, hello. And we have Billy Bob. Billy Bob, Deputy Billy Bob is also ready for duty. That is wonderful. Deputy Officer Grumpy Fluffy Bunny. Hello. She says, let's go. I agree. Let's go. We've got also Chat Baby, Deputy Chat Baby. Welcome to the shift. Good to have you here. Good to have you. We got Deputy Marina. Awesome. Deputy, more coffee, please. Every week I need this more and more. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Nestie. Hi, Nestie. Deputy Worschneffer. Da, da, da. Love to have Deputy Worschneffer on patrol as long as he can. I understand it goes pretty late into the night. I get it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, you know? But love having you on the force, Worschneffer, since I know you're taking a break from the toxicity. So it's definitely good to have you here. Deputy V, I hope the patrol isn't too late this week. Can't wait. It always goes late. Because it seems like Sheriff Fletcher wants to give us a full 4 or 5 hours. And they are 1 hour behind us in Eastern time. They're in Central. So it's 9 p.m. there. So to them, they're only going to like 1 a.m. But, Eastern time, we get up to 2, sometimes 3. And we've finished every one so far. So I understand if new Nesties, especially new Nestie deputies, fall asleep in the back. It is a late shift. This is part of the process in training to keep you awake and to keep you alert, even when you think that you can't keep your little bird eyes open anymore. That's part of the training. That's part of it. Deputy Becky W. flies in and hops into the back seat. Perfect. Awesome. You like the intro? Awesome. Little pilot on the bottom. Yeah, I had to sneak him in. He's definitely in training right from the start. Yeah. Oh. That intro is amazing. Good. Made you feel like you might need a lawyer? Hey, you never know. Just remain silent until your lawyer comes. Deputy Adriana, hello. Karen Reed trial summary for today. Who let the dogs out? I know. I do know. We don't even know where Chloe is. Isn't that crazy? We don't even know where Chloe is. I mean, how can they possibly convict her? There's no way. There is no way. No way. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got all right. The shift is starting to fill up. Okay. Deputy Julie Rustico. Hello. Hello. Good to have you on the force tonight. Deputy Craft by J, card making and paper crafts. Hopefully we have some great horned owls. Oh, yeah. I mostly do snowy owls here, but we do check in on a barred owl who just had two eggs hatch, and the babies are like almost ready to fly, and they just were born in like April. It's insane. So we check on them from time to time. Deputy Ashley is clocked in and ready to go. Yeah. Deputy Tater Tot Hot Dish checking in. Good. Clock in by hitting the like button. Deputy Not Jeb Bush putting the wings up for anyone who needs one. If you do need some moral support during the shift, just hold up a wing, and another Nestie will come over with their wing, and you can hold wings, and we get through it. We always get through it. Deputy Pamela Patterson, your first time catching the live. Hey, grab yourself a badge and some handcuffs in the custom emojis down below. You're going to need those. Deputy Cat Chloe, Deputy Zephyr, Deputy Angel of Glass made it. Yes. Perfect ending to a crappy week. Deputy Savin Nation, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here. Avoiding them like the plagues they are, aren't they though? Yeah. We didn't hear from Chantal today. She kind of messed up my plans yesterday. I had the string trimmer ready to go. My grass is like ridiculously long, and I don't want to pull out the lawnmower yet. And I was just about to step out, and she went live, and I'm like, oh, should I? Should I? But they went swimming in the pool and that was hilarious, so it was worth it. Just the pool part. It was good. Deputy Diane, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, the Karen Reed trial. It's her second trial. The first one was a mistrial. Her boyfriend was a Boston police officer, and the Canton police killed him. And they're trying to frame her for the murder. Yeah, it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. Yep. Deputy Kelly Loomis reporting for duty. Just come home from your civilian job already. Nice. Deputy Doomstacked Peasant. We are live on patrol tonight with Sheriff Bob Fletcher of Ramsey County, Minnesota. They typically go live around 10 p.m. Sometimes they have a few technical issues. And we get in the back seat and we go with them on patrol. And it is live and it's actually happening as it's happening. So when they go live, we go live. We hop in the back. So everyone's been deputized. Members have a custom Civil Owl Patrol badge. You can see it on the screen, that gold one, and handcuffs because we do, sometimes we have to make arrests. We don't necessarily want to, but sometimes you have to, Deputy Officer Gunther clocked in. Awesome. Nice to have you. Your daughter got her neuropsych exam results back today. She can go back to college the 2026 semester and can go back to working part-time. That's fantastic, Savin Nation. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Wow. That's awesome. Wow. Deputy Baguencia is reporting for duty. Good to have you. Deputy Clutching Pearls. Deputy Just Jamie's. You're not rested. You're not rested. You're not rested. You're not well rested enough to really be on patrol, but you fill the back seat up as backup. Hey, you be on backup. We got tonight. You can just observe. That happens. We can't always be ready to go on patrol. I get it. But hey, I'm glad you're here until you drift off, and that's fine. You saw a mention on Matt at the Internet that Rekieta has been apparently looking at ceiling cats on his trial coverage. No! Already? Oh, yeah, Nicholas Rekieta is covering the Karen Reed trial. He was doing it with a self-defense attorney, Bronca. And he kind of drifted off, and he's doing a different case altogether now. But yeah, looking at ceiling cats. So that's not good, because if he is found with anything in his system for this preliminary probation, he has to go sit in jail for a while. So that's not good. Interesting. Deputy 76 Bulimia, good evening to you. Deputy Detective Coven. I love how you promote yourself. Hey, I'm a detective now. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for letting us know. Okay. I guess grab a notepad then. Awesome. Glad you're here. You've avoided the Karen Reed trial after the Sarah Boone one. Yeah. I feel like the only defendants representing themselves instead of having an attorney, the only one that was really worth watching was Daryl Brooks. I mean, she didn't do a good job at all. Sarah Boone and Lori Vallow Daybell did a horrible job. And I mean, Daryl Brooks did a horrible job too, but at least he made it entertaining. It's like a real slog when they represent themselves. It's tough. It's tough to watch. Deputy Susie Q, going in your normal spot? Okay. So everybody, Susie Q has a spot up on the roof of the vehicle. Okay. She did have a lazy boy that was donated by the Women's Guild last week, and it has been duct taped securely to the roof. She has been made aware, okay, that if she falls off and if something should, occur, and, okay. Oh, they're alive. That if that should happen, we're not paying. Okay. Here we go. Let me get him up. I was looking for my
We're
notification.
headed to St. Paul. Was behind a stolen car.
Uh-oh.
They're 7th and Cypress. We haven't heard from them since they tried to stop it. We're assuming it's code 4, but
Code 4.
we haven't heard anything. Right?
Clear right.
Yeah, it sounded like he stopped him, but he didn't report back.
One in custody, taking the second into custody. We're going to keep calling people out of the car in a minute.
There you have it.
Copy, one in custody, taking the second into custody at 2117.
So you heard it. They got 3 in the car. I don't know which stolen it was, but
Okay, Nesties. We may have a stolen vehicle that we are looking for.
Land Rover.
A Land Rover. Okay.
One second, one is in custody. Still giving commands for another person to exit the car.
I feel like I'm starting to get to know the streets of St. Paul. Like I'm recognizing where we are. One in custody? All right.
blocks are still trying to clear.
Good
them
ears, Doomstacked. Good ears.
off. Stand by.
Stand by for you.
Thank you, Worcester.
See all the squads up ahead there on our
Hey,
right.
Deputy, have a Zoom on.
Sunday, clear squad support.
Copy. Info to Maple Scott Safe medics responding to 1246 Frost for 8 people with stomach pain.
Doesn't sound like they need too much help.
Okay,
Looks like
well,
they
let's
pretty
go
much
check
got
them
it
out
covered.
anyway, just in case.
Looks like it pulled into a place where they were able to box it in.
That alley does go through. No doubt about that.
Yeah, there are a lot of liquor stores.
But-
Whoa! Okay, Nesties, look alive.
I know it's going to be hard to do right now, but pull that top back a little bit. 'Cause
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff. And get a better look. The gang's all
So-
here. Okay,
we are live on patrol, so we were a couple minutes late.
that's okay.
371, third parties in custody, clearing the car.
We had time for a briefing.
Three
Copy, clear car.
parties arrested over here at 7th and Cypress
Okay.
in a stolen car.
We got 5
Good work, St. Paul
vehicles.
Police.
We're number 6.
Well done.
That's what we like to see.
One of the parties right there.
Deputy Elevator Jen. Hey, Deputy Debbie. Yeah, starting off right? And who's this young lady? What are you doing out, ma'am?
Yeah, 3 at 2120.
Oh, it's just catching up with me gifting the members. Okay.
We watched our little 1 hour afternoon announcement of the Ramsey County fishing opener tomorrow at Wiper Lake.
Fishing opener. You guys gonna go?
In the area. Got a boat out there. Want to rent a pontoon?
6920, I'm code 4.
Join us at White Bear Lake tomorrow
like
afternoon.
now?
It's
Can you
going to be
imagine?
gorgeous.
Now, are you in Minnesota right now?
Somebody's yelling.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
I think we know these people right there.
We do, but I don't see it. Nobody's yelling now. Somebody was yelling before.
Deputy Stephanie, welcome to the shift. Oh, really? Tater tot hot dish? It's a big topic there, huh?
Mute that just for 1 minute.
Yep.
The crossover we never knew we needed. Oh, yeah. So we have been muted. That's okay. We might be heading somewhere else that needs us.
83.
Deputy Desiree.
For that
Deputy
previous
Elevator
medical,
Jen,
I know
Deputy
players out here,
Whitebird.
but we're unable to locate the gentleman on the fallen bike.
Oh,
All
Copy, I'll go
right,
and see
let's
if
see
they're
what we got here. Channel 2.
okay.
You got channel 3.
Okay.
This is channel 1.
Deputy MYOB.
Suburbs.
Deputy Sir Austin, I hope you brought enough for the whole crew. Donut holes? I hope you brought enough for everybody. If you're curious about the weather in Minnesota, anyone can enter exclamation
I was taking a nap. Did
MINN.
anything else happen this afternoon? After we
I took a little nap too.
You took a little nap, Pat? 74
calling mine
degrees
siestas.
Fahrenheit. 23 Celsius.
I think they're more legit. If you call them
Clear.
siestas.
Conditions are
I
clear.
mean, here's the thing.
Okay.
Young people in Mexico take siestas. Right?
Yeah, what about old people?
Old people in America take naps.
Yeah, just call it a siesta.
So we're going with siestas.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm fine with that.
Siesta. Problem. I mean, there is. You know, I drove by a Spanish immersion school the other day, charter school. And to be honest with you, I wish, I've told you this before, I wish I had learned Spanish.
Oh, me too.
Instead of German, I took German back in high school. Someone should have warned me that there are not going to be many new Germans moving in here speaking German, right?
Yeah, probably
Right.
not.
But, I mean, it did help me on one European trip I made when I was in high school to Germany, which is a fascinating country, by the way. But, you do me a favor. Type the word siesta. Just ask Google their siesta definition.
Rest, maybe? What do you guys think it maybe means in English? A
An
direct
afternoon rest or
translation.
nap, especially
There
one
you go.
taken during the hottest hours of the day in a hot climate.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Rest.
good to know, but did they have to say it was a nap instead of a rest?
It's probably an English dictionary. That's why.
But like the word siesta probably has an actual broken down meaning.
Well,
Like
let's
it's
find it, Pat.
C-S. I
Tough.
don't know, I'm just spitballing here, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, Bob.
Yeah, he's spitballing. He's
Siesta.
spitballing, all right.
Siesta. Well, no, I mean, there's different words.
Siesta.
Siesta.
Well, C by
I'm gonna get to
itself
the bottom of this, and you backseaters are gonna help me
could
figure out
be if
specifically
or
how the
yes.
conjunctions in the word siesta
Siesta? This?
are translated.
Or is. I mean, does a
What's
siesta
up with my
have to
Facebook
include a
lately,
nap?
but it does
Or
not.
can you just rest?
Continuously stream the comments. I
Well,
have to
come
back
to
out and then
YouTube,
come back
Pat.
in, and it catches up.
Come to
So I miss a
YouTube.
lot of comments.
Well, come over here. There's no
There's
one
no
on
way to see all of
Facebook.
them anyways, but I miss
Please,
a lot.
come on. The real party's on YouTube, Pat. You can come in here and answer our questions.
have
That'd
any
be
answer to that.
fantastic.
Me either.
Because you're the technology guy when it comes to comments.
Yeah, is he telling us to take a nap, do you think?
We're out there.
Is that subliminal? Like you guys can just lay down in the back? We got it?
I don't think the Timberwolves are playing tonight. They flew to San Francisco. I'm guessing they're playing tomorrow. The Twins are playing
Susie
tonight.
Q, are you watching TV on the roof?
Twins, the Twinkies.
How are they doing?
I don't know. All I know is that if these seasons keep overlapping,
Yeah.
well, the good thing about
More and more all the time.
the thing is, if you go to playoffs, then they really overlap. Like the Stanley Cup usually is finals are in June, middle of June.
Yeah.
Trying to multitask?
Back to Spanish.
We need to get a
When we
love
were
seat up
kids.
there.
Who was that guy who was always on TV? Don Miguel.
Don Miguel. Well, that's where I was taking Spanish in 3rd grade. I should have stuck with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
shoulda.
too.
Hola,
Shoulda,
Don
coulda,
Miguel.
woulda.
Hola, niños. Do you remember?
Oh yeah. I was.
¿Cómo está usted? Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? See, those are the lines I learned in 3rd grade.
I wouldn't say I was fluent, but I had gotten.
Lucy Jane, that's a very good question. Is there any way to tell if someone's sniping you? Do you think they know we're here? Especially since they're not monetized, I would say no. I know, because remember we were watching that financial show on members only, and I kept getting warnings. So I think they got notified during that, but I don't think they do. I don't know. I mean, I hope they know we're here. I would love it if they came in
When I was living in
or
Texas.
talk to us.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I wish I'd have stayed with it.
That's a good question. Because I know I never know when I'm being restreamed.
Too. Well, anyhow, I saw the Spanish immersion school, and I think, that would be good nowadays if you're going to go to elementary school.
People
to learn
have
another
done
language
it.
while you're in elementary school. I mean, immerse yourself.
I would say the 2 top languages to learn right now
Arabic.
would be
Don't tell me Chinese.
Chinese and
Oh,
Spanish.
Jesus. There you go.
Absolutely.
You're one of those Chinese guys.
Absolutely.
Like Mandarin?
Chinese-speaking people do we run into here? You make me think that you're worried about the Chinese, having a larger footprint here on America.
I think everybody's worried about that.
Yeah. Well, the good news is if you did learn Chinese, you'd always have a fallback job.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
building
you're probably
apple
right.
farms
More
for
coffee,
50 cents an hour.
please.
yeah. There's that.
Especially where we're
Yeah, I don't know,
not
I've heard that valuable.
being jerks.
I mean, it's definitely interesting and hard language to learn, and it reflects an intelligent person that does learn it.
And it's got several different dialects too, that are all somewhat different from each
Yeah.
other.
But I just don't see many people that. Well, versus Spanish, there's so many
Can you
people
walk up to
speaking
8
Spanish. In Florida, down in Florida, that's. I would say, and just for clarity, there are the people in Florida that I run across. They're all citizens. They just have a long history of speaking Spanish in Florida. So.
Yeah, I agree, Lucy Jane. We're fun. Yeah.
I mean, most of them speak English too, but some families, Spanish is still a preferred language between family.
And when I was in Texas, there was a large part of the generation of people my age
Yeah.
whose parents had come here and wouldn't let them speak Spanish, insisted they speak
Yeah,
English.
well, that's the way it was for a lot of early immigrant communities. They wanted their kids to learn the primary language, but I think that's not so much the case.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not the case.
So just a little recap if you're listening, things that we discussed this afternoon. Steve Linder's condition is still critical but
Okay.
stable. And
Good an
he
update.
did have a fever yesterday. They were a little concerned about. They thought it was medication related, and they stopped that medication. The fever has gone away. Got a complex road ahead of him still. And obviously we'll know more after this weekend. But your comments, thoughts, and prayers for the family are really appreciated. And if you haven't donated on the GoFundMe page, Steve Linder's GoFundMe page, which is on our Facebook page, if you had some additional funds to make a small contribution there, it'd be greatly appreciated. Number 2, we're going to celebrate Minnesota fishing opener tomorrow at White Bear Lake in the afternoon.
Tater Tot doesn't want to hear about that.
Under Sheriff Charlie Lee,
374-377.
Inspector Gillette, and others and myself. We're going to
Okay.
take some kids out fishing on White Bear Lake.
37 formation on 360 call right now.
Be out there about from 2 to 4 tomorrow.
Okay.
Copy.
Looks like-
377, you can
I
disregard.
see a roadblock sign up ahead.
You know why that is, don't you?
No.
What?
There are 2 ginormous sinkholes by Tom Reed's.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you remember the one when we were working back in?
Mary Nash.
Yeah.
Sinkholes?
Was she working with Lynn
Can we
Wild?
look? Can we stop and
I
look?
remember it was 91.
Rice and Maryland, or Maryland and Woodbridge.
Jingle.
Yeah, it was. I forget exactly where it was. I thought it was more down in Midway, but
Wow. Right in the city? That is unbelievable.
better look
Yeah,
at
can we
those
go look?
sinkholes.
Can you take us down there?
Their squad car was
water.
completely
Wow.
below street level.
Yeah, floating after the water leak.
What?
Usually there's a water erosion issue underneath the street.
Yeah, Debbie, we just got an update just now. They said that he is still in critical condition. He has a fever now, and they think that might be medication related. It could be a reaction to a medication, so they took him off that. But he's still in ICU, still in intensive care, and he's the public information officer. If you weren't here last week, he was hit. He was on a moped with his wife, and a vehicle hit them. She's injured, but I think she's already home, not nearly as badly. And he has some head trauma. So he's been in the ICU for at least over a week now. And the driver of the other vehicle also had some injuries. Yeah. Can we go look at it, Bob?
What do you think it's right in front of Reed's?
Show us.
I believe it's just east of Reed's.
Okay. All right.
Deputy Maeve, nice to see you.
Probably could drive through that stuff. Give you
Nothing special, just a hole?
back seaters.
Can't be a
Look
sinkhole?
at a sinkhole.
You're doing 85.
Which, the problem with sinkholes, they might affect other stuff that runs the
Yeah.
businesses, right?
I mean,
I
there's
don't know
pipes
how
underground.
water / sewage / electrical,
Exactly.
all the other stuff is doing.
You see them enough, Canvia? My God.
News.
I've never
Well,
seen
we don't
one.
want to get stuck
Thank
in a
God.
sinkhole either, Pat.
No, but show us
Who knows what's
from
going
afar.
on beneath us right now,
You can zoom in.
right?
That's
Looks like
true.
the city's hard at work.
But it can't be that serious if they're letting people drive around.
Right down there.
Yep.
You get them in Florida? Oh my God.
Middle
I
of the
don't know what I
street, it
would
looks
do.
like.
Okay.
No, Officer Gunther, we don't know why.
Probably from the
Chantal
rowdy
did not go live
hockey
today.
fans during the wild plague
I
of
checked to
wild.
see. Nothing special, just a hole.
There's
Sir
Tom
Austin.
Reeves, in case
Sir
you're
Austin
wondering.
like that. Deputy Kimberlina, hello.
Scott Cooper just sent us a photo of the sinkhole.
Oh, show
Oh.
us. Can you put it in front of the camera?
Oh, I think we can go on this side, right? You see the hole?
Well, it's going to be inside all those barrels.
It is. It's not over here where these trucks are.
No.
Okay.
I mean, what if one opens up
I would say we're safe driving on the
and you're on
left.
top of
Well,
it?
that's right in front of Burger Mo's.
Yep.
There might be an event there next week.
Yeah, have a zoom on. You're probably right.
Well, hopefully they get it fixed.
Hopefully they get it fixed in case Burger Mo's has any events next week. Huh?
Indeed.
Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been a good prize.
Just earth swallowing people. It's just a
You
hole.
just never know what's going on underneath there.
Oh,
I wonder
wow.
what nickname they'd give us if we fell in one right now.
Oh, they'd come up with some good ones.
Chantal was busy posting.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Kimberlina has become a member. Overtime support, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you, Kimberlina. Thank you for being an Owlette for 11 months, Kimberlina. Thank you. And Just Jamie just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. And Snowfang received one of those. Angelica got one. Ashley Smashley, Carol Horinek, and Sniper Love received memberships from Just Jamie. If you're here now, please be sure to give Just Jamie a big shout out in the chat. Thank you so much, Just Jamie. Thank you.
What it'd be. I got it. Okay, our new nicknames?
Yes?
Well, since it's fishing opener tomorrow, all right,
Yep.
I would be the bobber, and you would be the sinker.
Not bad. Not bad.
Bobber and the sinker.
Havasumam has become a member. Did the Bark Street Boys enjoy their birthday?
Have a Zoom, Mom. Their birthday is not for another 3 days on the 12th, May 12th. Thank you so much for being an Owlette for a month, and thank you for thinking of the Bark Street Boys. They're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see what kind of pictures they have on their Facebook
John
page.
Nassif Medical Center, great man, donated so much to St. Paul. Just a really great person. I'm gonna have to get myself something to drink. Oh, I found a can of warm Coke. It is bad I'm drinking this can of warm Coke.
A can of warm Coke? Cope? I said a can of warm
You know
Coke.
why I'm mentioning this can of warm Coke.
Cope and Sneed.
Because I don't have a cold Mountain Dew for you.
There you go.
I'm still drinking the one you got me.
We are. We do have all the radios on.
Well, our friend Joe Bissell says that Water Department and Public Works says the street is going to be closed there for up to 2 months.
Oh, wow. 2 months.
No way.
Yep. I believe it.
2 months?
Yep.
Well,
Their central spot break for exit injuries. It's 1269 7th Street West.
I better check with Joe. The Mo. Burger Mo. That's not going to be good.
263 Tango. I can start them coming from the north end. Copy.
How would Joe Bissell know that?
Because he knows a lot.
Okay.
Pretty knowledgeable guy here in town.
Copy. It's 2137. Pardon. They're advised and send that AWI.
Oh, yeah. We get a picture of the
Copy, it's
sinkhole.
2138.
It's on the Backseaters group page. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Well, if anybody did have an event coming up there, they would probably have to put a notice this weekend about any change.
I would think so.
Hypothetically.
But there is a lot of parking in the area. That's a plus.
274 Tango. You can show us where station there. 274 Tango. Last
What are
park
you going to
cut
tell
off.
the people? Use the sidewalk at your own risk?
You can show us where the accident injuries.
Look at this lady.
Call us. Find yourself.
Looking in. That'd be me.
And you can't get up.
Wow.
Jean Rosendahl says the same thing.
And it looks like it was weak because they had paved over something. So it looks like there was a weakness there.
Very pretty. 4 suspicious, 699 3rd Street East. There's a couple people setting up tents.
Got a shirt on?
People are
No,
setting
he
up
doesn't.
tents.
No shirt on that young man, but he has a phone.
And he has some pants barely staying up around his hips.
It is 77 degrees.
At 2139.
Oh, I'll have assume I'm your dog Lukey turns 14th in July. Oh. Dastardly deeds. Okay, you're gonna lay down? All right. We will definitely let you know if something happens.
On pursuits. Smart pursuits. Why we call them smart pursuits. I was reflecting back on John O'Brien's death.
Oh boy.
April
Please don't
6th,
trauma dump again, Sheriff. Okay.
Yep.
You know, we're kind of here for a good time.
You know, I
sort
don't
of.
know if you were in Central then. You might have been, because I was the Central boss, and then, well, I was B6 back then, but, and then, of
Yeah,
course,
I was A2 then.
yeah, it was, of course, East Sector collision, but man, maybe we can show the people. The only reason I mention it is, you know, every time we drive by Geranium and Forest, I think of that night. And but Dave Bowl, who did an outstanding post last week about the benefits of pursuing suspects versus just letting them go. He talked about the ability of people to know there's something coming, alerts the lights and siren of an oncoming squad, which I've seen that happen hundreds of times where people have the benefit of hearing to get out of the way or get to the edge of the sidewalk. Lights and siren do help alert the citizenry. In that particular case, the squads had lost sight of the fleeing vehicle. They knew it was in the area somewhere, Case and Earl, but they
Bob
lost sight
Fletcher
of it.
running for Ramsey County Sheriff
And
again this year, looks like. I don't know how often he has to
John
run.
O'Brien, and he was training in a partner, Rich Fillmore.
$100 suggested donation
I think it was Rich Fillmore, right?
at Burger Mo's
Rich Fillmore. And,
next Tuesday.
So they were on Forest, and the car was still fleeing. The kid was still fleeing in his own mind. And broadside.
Nobody behind him.
Nobody behind him. No, they had chased it, and they lost sight of him. And they blew through the intersection there, westbound at Geranium and Forest.
FletcherforSheriff.com.
Destroyed the squad car, tipped it upside down, and then continued on and buried his car into the building at the northwest corner. But once again, just one of these little, we're going to keep, offering tidbits from our experience, how it doesn't matter if you stop chasing these really stupid people. They
Your
keep
pup
fleeing.
turns 2 next
They're
week.
they're more dangerous in many
just a
cases
puppy.
because you don't know where they are. They had no idea where the car was. When it blew through the intersection and killed them. Now, Rich Fillmore was disabled in many ways for a long time.
Yes.
The rest of his career. The department was able to find a spot to use his abilities. But of course, John O'Brien was deceased. So,
Entry code
in the class, I was talking about the danger things pose. Sean Silvera from Lino, I think, what was it, 2005-ish or so. He was trying to put stop sticks out on 35W.
Yep.
And the meth head that was fleeing. This is the problem with stop sticks, folks, is that if you get out of the car to put them on, there are very few places to hide, especially on a freeway. Try to hide behind your squad car, but that doesn't always work. That's why Pat and I like throwing them out, the new technique, throwing them out. But Sean, the guy intentionally drove at Sean.
At Sean.
Struck him and
What?
had to physically carry him for a while because his body was found 300 feet from the impact.
Oh my God. Yeah.
300 feet.
That's a tough
So, and he
hit
wasn't-
for sure.
He wasn't involved in the chase. He was just trying to get the stop sticks down. So that's why when you're on 35W, if you see the dedicated to Sean Silvera Highway, that's the incident that occurred.
Different
there.
Sean.
That's why. Definitely why we prefer throwing the stop sticks out the window.
And of course, it's hard to imagine a person being that evil to just intentionally drive at the officer.
Yeah.
But there are.
Of course, yeah. Yeah. That's one thing can be tough to admit, that evil
Car
exists.
coming my way, or is it looks like a squad. I'll take a look at the cab.
They're coming up behind you. Oh.
Oh, we're pulling over.
Could be a medic. Looks like a squad.
382 Tango 372.
I don't know.
382 Tango. Squad 279. 372. For 911 hang up.
Oh, yeah.
Area 641.
Basic life support, I guess.
Very 2 Tango, copy. 372, copy. 21.
261 Tango. 261 Tango. 372. Female conscious breathing, complaining of hip pain. She's going to be Something in the vehicle on the driver's side as well.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, that's interesting. Whatever that is,
What channel's that on?
2, I think. Tango car and 2. It seems just generally speaking.
369, copy back.
Accident with injuries at 7th and Victoria.
It just seems like we have.
Call data or
Seems like we have less calls lately in the west side. Truck.
239, can you add Kilo 0 Mike
What a
036?
fancy Goodwill sign, huh?
Every time there's a sinkhole, oh, it just tells you who knows what's under the ground you're on.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true.
Oh, thank you for rolling up that window. I was like, this seems like there's so much noise.
2116, you're in east.
21.
So Chantal was busy 7 hours ago posting individual community tab posts for her merch.
A bad accident, it sounds like, down on Victoria and 7th.
3938 from.
I guess that's why she wasn't live today. She was working on her merch.
There's a moped like the one Steve Winters was driving with his wife.
Copy, it's suspicious at 2322 Gateway Curve.
Oh, I used to write a lot of tickets for that.
The noise?
Yep.
That's
outrageous.
someone's base.
Yeah, and
Oof.
obviously it's very disturbing. That's why you get a noise ordinance for disturbing the peace.
Mm-hmm.
But if he played the right tune, I would think we were like in Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Hey, there was a shooting in Crystal today.
Okay.
Crystal, Robbinsdale, did you read that?
Oh, yeah, it's in the
text?
park.
At the park, Sanborn Park.
Yep.
I know. Fairy nymph, I know. I don't know what she's doing. I really don't. Like, you gotta create
Good.
a community that people want to buy stuff, not just throw
Yeah, I mean, that's,
stuff at people to
somebody got
buy.
shot. There was 2 cars shooting at each other, and, well,
It means nothing
you're
if no one wants to
listening
buy
out
the
there.
stuff.
kids, we know who you are.
Oh!
And we know that you have a connection to us.
Uh-oh.
And we know that you go over to that side of town because we don't allow those types of gatherings here.
Oh,
Where there's guns. Trouble.
Yeah, we don't like that.
49 PM. There's a female behind the building taking classes. Near the
female was grievously injured.
She
Oh,
was.
no.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Did you get more update? 'Cause
Yeah.
I just got part of it.
Deputy Nicole Y, nice to see you on patrol with us
There's
this
2 SUVs,
evening.
right? Well, there was social media stuff that we monitor as well.
She
But,
definitely overestimates her brand. Yes, she doesn't even know what her brand
A
is.
lot of summer parties out there. And,
Stuff is all over the
Crystal and
place.
Robbinsdale, Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, that whole northwest quadrant is sort of the go-to place. And actually, to their credit, there was another large gathering scheduled for Long Lake. It was actually racer related, but New Brighton Police Department shut down the park ahead of time. Actually, Crystal did that last time that park party was scheduled. But they
Nicole,
must
this
have
is
not
the
known about
sheriff. No, I haven't yet, Fairy Nymph. No.
I'm going to mute just real quick
it.
here.
Yeah.
No, but I have started setting up her area. I'm going to keep her area, like, with all the scarves, all the accessories, because I don't wear hijab every day, like, hardly, really, just when I go to the mosque. So I don't have that stuff just, like, all ready to go. So I have all my scarves, but then I forgot about the pins, and I got magnets, and I got all kinds of little things and underscarves. So I'm setting up a little corner, like, for her. So I can just do a quick one to show you guys stuff.
Hamlin University?
Right. 383.
I want to stop at Hamlin.
And a variable 380.
I want to meet David Schultz. I've met him 1 or 2 times.
Copy, it's 2160.
he's always on Almanac, other Channel 5, talking about politics, constitutional law, etc. And to his credit, he came out and said he didn't think Mary Moriarty's direction to use race as a criteria for charging or not was constitutional. And of course, now we hear the Department of Justice is investigating that.
Good.
But he was one of the, I mean, he's a straight shooter, not afraid to call it both ways.
Hey, Deputy Rybug.
So I would like to sit down and talk to him at length. Since I graduated from there, I know where his office is. The political science building, which was my major as well, Professor Schultz.
Yeah, Baked Korean was, I think Baked Korean is done with Chantal now. Because, yes, like Ashley said, she also called him a terrible name just because he didn't know a term that whether English is your native language or not everyone knows what pocket watching means, and he asked. And she was in a mood and insulted him. And he went to Milky's chat. I guess he went to Farrah's chat. So, and she says, once you go to the ops channels, you know, you're done. You're done. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, Baked Korean has been around for a long time, too. And it was finally, like, the last straw. Enough for him to go to Milky's chat.
Thank the St. Anthony Police Chief for taking the contract in Falcon Heights.
Farrah is Farrah Fiasco. She's a commentary channel. She has
yesterday.
blue hair.
It's been going on since April 1st, but I don't know the first time
He said he would watch through reactors now. Wow.
But, you know, all those calls at 1667.
Really? Baked has gone into Milky's chat several times. And Tracy goes in there. Complimenting Milky's boobs. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all for asking for clarification. Like, what's that? You stupid. Da-da-da-da-da. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Nicole. I don't think, yeah. I know what you're saying.
New message.
Strawberries is not a Beezer, though. That is not a Beezer. Strawberries is known to this channel. Let's put it that way. And she's not allowed to chat here. So that's why I block her when we look at Chantal's chat. She doesn't need any of my attention.
Subscribers, followers, backseaters, when people ask, where is this? Who is this? What are we doing? We hope you can fill people in, because it's just hard for us.
Chantal even knows who it is, but she pretends she doesn't know. I don't know if I'd call her a farmer. I don't think so. Well, good evening, Deputy Genshaw Hater. Nice of you to join us on patrol this evening. Yeah, right, Cheryl.
I had some famous days.
An English-speaking Australian had to Google what pocket watching was in the Urban Dictionary. Yeah, I mean...
I took some chicken home from Kowalski's.
You did?
I did.
It's a good code. Good way to
It is
go.
slang, you know?
You gotta stop in at Al's Billiards here
New
someday.
message.
Yeah, we haven't been in there for a while.
Peaceful. I told Joe Keller he should start playing pool. Looking for an activity.
Right.
Strawberry pretends to be
He's actually a pretty good pool
a
player.
troll. But she has requested a cameo from Chantal. She has sent Chantal money. So...
Remember the movie The Hustler?
Oh, yeah.
That kind of, to me, crosses a line.
Gleason and
Steve McQueen.
Was it McQueen or Paul Newman? McQueen?
Steve McQueen.
Oh, yeah.
Or Jackie Gleason was a phenomenal actor.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Strawberries and Cream is in
He and Steve McQueen were also
S Jam's
in
Chat under a different name.
a movie called Soldier in the Rain,
She has created.
which I highly recommend you looking up on Netflix or YouTube or somewhere.
I don't even know how many
Soldier in the Rain.
accounts.
It was a great film.
A lot. A lot. Not a very nice person.
Take it back. You were right. It was Paul Newman in The Hustler.
Save a Nation.
Steve
What did you have
McQueen
to
was
look
the
up?
Cincinnati Kid.
There you go.
Would you? Oh yeah, Nicole. Why? I actually, yeah.
Some great actors in that era.
We looked at when Chantal was was met up with S Jam.
Watch the Pope's address, but I heard very good things about it.
Oh yeah.
It was outstanding.
Okay.
And,
Good.
I want to go back and take some takeaways from it because I heard he was basically the theme was kindness,
Okay.
but couched in the concept
Kindness
of God
wins.
cares, God loves everybody,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
And but I heard people that listened to it came away with God loves everybody, and we should just be kind to all of His creation, right?
Absolutely.
Is there any
because
other takeaways you
God loves us all. He spoke in both Italian, absolutely flawless, fluent Italian,
How do you know?
and in
How do you know it was flawless,
Spanish.
Pat?
because he was his parish
2
for a long
decades in
time
Peru.
was in Peru.
Yeah. No, I read up on him.
Flawless
I
Italian.
apologize, I just did not.
Isn't he supposed to do the mass
listen to
in
his
Latin?
Speech, but no, he's quite the person. Tons of volunteer work
Flawless Italian.
in Peru, and I had a video of him singing Feliz Navidad. Well, he was a priest down there, like a volunteer priest, but you could just tell was a nice person, right? I don't know if you saw that. He was very casual.
Yeah, his reputation is being soft-spoken and very kind.
That's good. Excellent. Good stuff. Chicago Pope. Yeah, so S Jam, right? I was just kind of watching him on my own, I don't know, just a channel that I was watching, right? And then I would tell the Nest on occasion, like an S Jam update, like, nothing too serious. Like, he moved in with a moderator, became his girlfriend, he left his apartment. Well, I don't know if you've been watching him in the past few, a few weeks ago, Nicole. He had Monty on panel. I don't know if you saw that, but he ended up deleting it, and I don't think he's been live since. The racism was off. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. So he ended up taking it down. But I was watching it, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to show this to the Nest or not, because it's very, I don't want to traumatize people, I don't bring animal welfare stories to the Nest for that reason. I'm very sensitive about animal stuff. And this guy was going off. I mean, it was so egregious. I haven't heard anyone that racist since I was a little kid. And I was like, I don't even know if I want to bring this to the Nest because it's so gross. But at the same time, then he and Monty started getting weird with each other, like they were going to have a threesome with S Jam's new girlfriend. It was bizarre. So 1 minute you're like, this guy's a piece of crap, and then you're like, wait a minute, what? He wants Monty to send him an eggplant picture? Nicole, he deleted it. He deleted it. What is?
Fascinating.
What is? Catholicism?
It is, that was something I discovered during the whole process yesterday, was that Catholicism is the fastest growing religion on the African continent.
Fascinating.
You sure that's right? Are you sure? I mean, it could be. But I did keep
Well, interesting. A person that grows up on the south side of Chicago.
a screen capture from
Right?
that.
Well,
Hey,
actually a
Rosethorn.
town south of Chicago.
Town south, is that what it is? That's
Yeah,
more clear?
Dalton, I want to say, perhaps. It's actually a suburb.
Interesting.
Did he read that on Facebook?
They were saying he still plays
Pat,
Wordle
what's
with
your
his brother.
source? What's your source for
Really? That's cool.
Catholicism? I mean, maybe.
And
I
he's
don't
a,
know.
Kind of humanized it.
What do I know?
Cubs or White Sox fan?
You know,
I don't think we should trust him, though.
That's
I think we should look it up
big thing
ourselves.
there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I did manage to take a
Villanova.
screen capture,
Villanova.
though, of S-Jam
From there.
and Monty.
Kind of
And
a
that's
shocker,
all I
the whole
have
thing.
from it.
Anyhow, regardless
It's
of
pretty
your religion,
gross.
we can all agree that, you know,
Let me see if I can find it.
kindness to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And even though sometimes you don't have a warm feeling toward people, remember God loves us all. That's my takeaway for tonight.
Yep. You know, I am not Catholic,
Okay.
and
Thanks for
it just-
sharing.
it was by happenstance. I was cleaning my house, and I turned the TV on,
Hey, Lord Butsy
and
Slutsy.
the ceremony. It was like a half hour before he actually came out on the balcony,
Yeah.
and but it was very emotional for me.
Oh,
The
and he's not Catholic.
the
Huh.
passion in the faces of all of those,
Oh, yeah.
the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
That's true.
It was very, very moving.
Did you happen to see the reels on Facebook of the two guys that talked Minnesotan?
No, is this a new one?
Yeah, brand new one. And you have to see it. I'm not gonna play it. I could play it right now. It's pretty funny. But two guys that talk Midwesterner, that are talking how the Pope's gonna change terminology because he's from the Midwest. He's gonna have cheese and crackers instead of wafers and wine.
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah, crackers and beer.
Crackers and beer. You gotta watch it. It's pretty fun.
Front of downtown,
Pretty
get
funny.
officers on a
In a respectful
Cedar
way.
Street, 5th Street East for 11 people beating up an elderly
Well,
male.
there we go.
Uh-oh, beating up an
11th
elderly
Cedar.
male?
That's where the homeless.
Let's go
area
find him.
is there,
Let's
right
go get
there
him.
By the platform. Transit should probably be on the way too.
Well, let's go. Let's get there first, Bob. Come
11
on.
people beating up a homeless.
That's not
Well, it
okay.
doesn't say homeless, but
Are you profiling that person, Bob? Calling him homeless?
5th and Cedar.
oh, it is 5th.
Yep.
Okay, my mistake. Right by the bus stop. Whoa. We'll just give the
Thank you.
Bobby a little
2204.
blurb. This is a nice help.
The group just ran off on 4th towards Minnesota.
Okay, good. 4th toward Minnesota.
Since they're not allowed on property, it's going to be gold Chevy Tahoe. And 539, that group of 11 are now running on 4th towards Minnesota.
Hmm.
2204.
You get a curly hair mousse by the brand Cake on Amazon. It does your hair so much better. It smells a bit like lemon meringue. Ooh, nice.
Parties involved are.
It's Islam for Africa, Lucy
Take
Jane.
it to the next phase and try to identify some of the parties. Then they know that you know that they were up to no good. they're less likely to do it again.
Yep. Well, somebody just sent me the video you were talking about.
Need to them to replace the whoop whoop with hoot hoot. Hoot hoot.
I think humor
Yeah, let's go. Hold on, Nesties. Hold on. Hold on. Keep your wings inside the vehicle, please.
And they say that people who swear are smarter.
Really?
I must be damn near genius.
Why is that?
I don't know.
I think it causes some adrenaline release when you're angry that stimulates your brain.
Could be.
I think you better do the research on that because I don't
Do
think
the
most
research.
backseaters thinking that way. They say.
Fasten your
Someday
big belts.
AI is going to know
That's
what the
great.
days are.
Yeah, really.
By the way, speaking of AI, we are looking for software. You backseaters can help us find it.
Okay.
We're looking for software that can help redact the faces out of police body cam video.
Oh, good
The
luck.
problem we have is that we have
Good luck with that.
regulations on releasing body camera video, but we also have state regulations that say we have to
Right.
redact any faces
Okay. Yeah.
of people that may not want to be included.
Right,
Which
right.
basically nobody wants to be included.
And
in a
minors.
video
That's why we
about
can't get
released.
Recada's home footage.
I mean, so
People are still
bottom
trying,
line
though.
is we have to redact faces. Our staff has to go through and redact faces
Yeah, that's why camera footage can cost so much. It's
by
not
making little
always free.
boxes and having the box move with
Yeah,
the head.
yeah, it's not hard. It's not
It takes hours to
it's not
redact
easy.
video.
Yeah, I've done it.
But
Like on just on my own editing.
Indianapolis, there's a big technology conference that just wound up there. Big technology conference on, and some of the software are redaction softwares, but it's in a new emerging area and AI is taking over. There's no way that AI can't identify a face, right? I
Yeah.
gotta believe some of the commercial media
Have a good night. 2208.
has this too, but we're looking for software that we can run a video and it will redact or
I don't
blur.
know of anything like that.
You need to blur all the faces.
Yeah.
So you want to do some research, folks. We found 2 or 3 companies. Send us your research. Get it to Pat. Any research on redaction software that blurs faces of video. Because right now it is a manpower / woman power.
That's true, Magwencia. That's true. I wonder if they do that manually, though.
And it's no fun for the people doing it. I feel bad for them.
The Recada footage is going to cost thousands
You're on fire.
because there were multiple body cams.
A backyard on fire.
Oh, uh-oh.
Townsview.
And they were saying how many technicians it's going to take to go through the time in the footage to blur all the minors' faces. Because he's got kids that were there that they spoke to. And the amount of time it would take them to do that. That's why the footage is costing so much. But the farms raised the money for it. So. But it's still getting denied. Yeah, 4 kids, yeah.
This guy don't look too well.
264 after the noise complaint, 1301 Farrington Street for loud music.
Yes,
2209.
Nicholas Vercada is the lawyer. Yes, in Minnesota.
We'll go around, huh?
He's in the state of Minnesota as well.
Maybe that's the guy that was getting beat up. What do you think?
Could be.
I hate to make assumptions. Doesn't seem like he wants to make a report. What do you think?
Wants to make some noise, though.
Well, there's another definition of report.
You're having fun weirding out Sin and Sass? What were you doing?
When you shoot a gun off, they say there's a loud report. We're going to get a chance to meet him right up here, backseaters. We're going to try to... He obviously doesn't like cops, but we're going to try to see if he likes us. We'll see if we can patronize him.
Bravo 244 DOT.
There he comes.
There he is.
Have a good night at
Looks like we're going to have to Bob-eyes him.
Because he's on my side.
Yep.
Why doesn't he want to leave? Oh. Hey, just in case we end up macing this guy, can one of you stop down here to
In case we end up macing him.
Wabasha and Fifth?
On my way.
Have this ready.
Yeah. why not?
Donating money with weird animal facts about Pete. Nice.
Charges at me. I'm done.
Well, he ain't gonna come by us. He's content. Across the street there, you see him, folks. Now he's going up on the plaza.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's having some
yelling at
trouble.
the police.
Oh, no, he's got some issues, I think.
It's possible he was.
It could be mental illness,
How you
though.
doing? Good, thank you. Looks like he's going to take a rest. He's going to take a siesta.
There you go. Siesta.
I guess you can see us.
Johnny Somali?
That's the
I
thing.
guess.
You just have to nod your head.
Not really, can't be up because, what's his name? The lawyer. I can't remember his name right now. He's a passport bro. I can't remember his name. I mean, he's covering it so well. And it's about the Korean legal system. I don't know anything about that. Legal mindset, yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. Yeah, he's great. I like him.
Well, Nathan says AI can find faces from video in live time. Some bars have it in their surveillance system.
Yeah, but we need to blur it.
You're right. But I'm thinking
Yeah, if they can find it, they can blur it, right?
Well, Tozie's been traveling with Legal Mindset.
It also says my streaming of comments is a Facebook glitch.
Why don't you come over to YouTube, Pat?
Yeah. Brand new phone too.
Is he going to show us his daughter? Oh, we're not St. Paul.
Okay, Annie Gags, walking the pup.
We don't like that word either.
No.
33.
Johnny goes to jail, but you can tell he still doesn't get that he's going to jail. It's ridiculous. You don't F around in other countries because you will find out. No one cares what your nationality is in another
I'm
country.
pretty sure I'm not positive what that was. But.
Minnesota.
2324 Bay, 2213.
I'm pretty sure there was something involved there with.
I mean, he's such a douchebag, that guy.
Bravo 648 EOT.
Have a nice night, 2214.
Yeah, Diddy started jury selection today. Yeah.
See, if I back up backseaters, he'll interpret that as withdrawal, and then he'll advance more.
Oh, okay.
So I cannot back up. I have to
Yeah,
stay
it could
right
be
here.
mental.
It's all a psychological game with psychological. He's. I mean, this is just another problem waiting to happen. I'll just watch them for a while, huh? Try not to block the road, though. Yeah, we don't want to get too close, though.
Just want to break 202 to copy for a hit and run, George Street West, Charlton Street. Unknown if the party hit something before fleeing.
We think he's the victim.
Oof.
of the assault, but unhappy with the St. Paul Police Department, which I'm sure all the kids ran, and he doesn't seem like the most reliable victim.
Doesn't mean he's not a victim, though.
Is I think he's a witness, and he's unhappy with the handling.
Yeah, he was, we had to kick him off our property at Pimento because he was harassing a color worker, and so our security tried to, say keep off the property.
How long ago was that?
About like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So
Is he just really drunk, or
is he real?
Belligerent. We're ignoring him. He's just belligerent and yelling to himself at his
does he come to your place regularly? Does he come to Pimento regularly?
Never seen him before.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for telling us.
For a noise complaint, 1833 Nevada Avenue East.
Yeah, they really don't have a lot of options with this guy. That's the problem. So the reality is, speech is protected until he crosses a line.
377 is stay clear.
Copy 10-8, thank you.
2216.
But the other problem is that if we leave,
If they leave and something happens, that's a problem.
he's going down to the bus stop now.
And he's keeping on shouting that word. He's going to get himself in trouble down there.
Oh,
He's going to be at the transit station. I think he wants to go to the transit station.
why don't you give him a lift?
He's going to be yelling that word down at the transit station. He's not going to have a happy ending.
We are going to try to keep our distance. And let
382 Tango.
St. Paul had the call originally. They had 4 or 5 cars here.
382 Tango.
Look
He's
at this
got to be
poor guy
going
in the
back to the bus
wheelchair
stop,
going
right?
uphill. Oh my God.
I saw that call.
Let's have some strong arms.
Vehicle accident.
It's all yours. We're here to help you.
Backing out.
We're back up. You take the lead on this one. The guy in the middle of the road, that's
It's
yours.
all yours. And hopefully he's getting back on the bus. If he makes it to the transit station, call for transit.
Well, they've been helping me out already. We've been going back and forth.
Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Uphill both ways, Susan.
Such a victim to start with.
It's
You don't
when
know.
I was picking up, I think he was a witness to it.
I don't know about that.
Minnesota Hotel Juliet. William 962. 3773.
Tell him that down there, he will be a victim.
Oh yeah,
Well,
He's going
I
to
mean,
become a victim.
I don't know what's going to
a
happen.
victim of his own actions.
For welfare check. 1567
Those are nice
North
buses.
Avenue.
Wow.
You can't just
Come
keep.
near a female crying at the address.
Sooner or later, something's
Only
going
hears
to
a
go
female
wrong
crying,
here.
nothing else. It should be an orange
Probably
rose.
part of a train or something, yeah.
77
He was at Pimento. She said he was in Pimento acting up.
They had to throw him out.
Is that a restaurant or a bar?
Yeah, right around.
Restaurant and bar. Outstanding Jamaican food.
Of course.
Is it the one that's open super late right here?
Yeah.
What are their hours? Do they deliver?
This is a good spot because we go down earlier.
Hey, Toasty. Nice to see you, Toasty.
Well, just in case St. Paul needs us, we should advance a little bit. We gotta stay on the left
Really,
side,
Toasty?
though.
Oh, that's nice.
The
Good.
buses want to ride here.
Yeah, it's something different, you know? It's like we're in a totally different mindset watching, you know?
End up either being a disorderly. I mean, this guy really can't go to detox, right? Oh, he's coming back.
I mean, I think he has to be assessed what his problem actually is. Is he a victim? Is he intoxicated? Is he under the influence of something? Is he has a mental disturbance? Yeah, someone has to deal with him. Because he could be putting himself in danger if he hasn't been already.
Keep a little distance, Sean. Let's let St. Paul be primary.
You going for Haitian food tomorrow, Worshniffer?
Or Sean used to work at St. Paul, so he's
I've
thinking,
eaten goat
"Hey,
before. Haitian goat.
St. Paul.
This looks a little angry over here, too.
Really? Okay. Check that one out.
383.
So you are downtown
Number
St.
is
Paul,
07.
relatively crime-free
470.
area,
Just
but
sinkholes everywhere now.
Does have challenges occasionally.
Saban Nation, I read your comments here. Your part 1 and 2. I'm gonna be with my mom on Sunday.
well,
Did you have any specific ideas about what to do for a stream honoring women? Usually when I do a specific topic, I prepare for it
we'll pick up the Rev and see if
days in advance, so I know exactly what I'm going to
Rev's
be
got
doing.
so many contacts down here. This guy doesn't seem to be.
I didn't have anything planned for that.
How's it going?
3121.
It's not a bad idea.
Welcome, 221.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's nearby.
But also, I have to say that I wouldn't probably not be doing
Where'd he
anything
go?
for Father's Day. And I would hate to do
Back
one
this way?
and not the other.
Oh, I thought he was working his way to the transit station.
Which is why
I gotta hand that over to transit.
you don't really see me doing community tab posts about different types of
Pimento,
holidays.
he was at Pimento earlier tonight.
Happy this,
The
happy
restaurant
that.
up there.
I try to
That's where
avoid
maybe he's going back. They kicked him out.
all of the holidays.
I'm sorry, go again. Yeah, the TV might not have
You see him up there? Let's go check your. You think there's something down here we want to look at?
Might have been.
But like if you had a video in mind that you wanted us to watch, or a certain
On
woman
the west
you
side of
wanted
the street.
us to profile a little bit, then let me know. Let me know what you have in mind.
Yeah, you're right. There's a spot out there now.
Inside the parking garage of the 1426 Centennial.
Maybe inside the parking garage at 1426 Centennial.
I got an email from
Probably the
someplace.
kids that were.
Yeah.
Had the
I
issue
forget
with them,
what it
right?
was. Might have been Etsy or something, saying like, if you don't want us to send Father's Day emails, like you can opt out.
Yeah.
If you don't want us to send Mother's Day emails, you can opt out. I was like, oh, okay.
Because half of them are gonna know us. And did a little shot at who they. But see, they bring their cars down here. Which
I
is
appreciate the
really
suggestion.
weird, right?
I do. I get what you're
Some
saying.
of them selling drugs.
It would be nice.
Time to go home, gentlemen.
Like if we do go live
About
on
time to
Sunday
go
at
home,
some
huh?
point, I wish all the
Yeah,
mothers.
it's time to go home.
Like you said, mothers of children, adoptive mothers, mothers who haven't been able to have children but really, really want to, fathers who perform both duties as a mother and father, and like all of that.
We don't want
definitely.
that guy to go back to Pimentos. That's priority.
I
number
don't think
one.
he's gonna. They've got pretty efficient.
It's a nice
security here.
idea.
Well, I don't know. What does the board say?
Well, that's nice, Maeve.
You know, the board, the odds on him versus the security.
Good. It's nice for you.
Whoa!
You going to the in-laws
okay?
on Sunday? Where's Schneffer?
Hey, way to get up. Good job. Way to pop.
All right, man. Take care.
Fell down and popped right back up.
Yes, he did.
Please be updated anytime.
Eagle ear. Eagle ear.
I guess like why I
He's taking a
started
breather.
not.
Probably laying down on those steps again.
Yeah, he's probably laying on the stairs.
Siesta time.
Siesta. I guess why I stopped acknowledging holidays, especially in community tab posts, is because I have myself felt at times isolated. When everywhere you turn, somebody's wishing people this or that, and it has nothing to do with, like, everyone else is celebrating this, you know, and typically it would be a Christian holiday. And, you know, no one acknowledges Muslim holidays, of course. And, I mean, there aren't that many, but it's like, I remember feeling especially isolated. Like, every creator that, you know, that I watched was mentioning it, saying it, going into detail about it. And I'm like, I can't, there's nowhere I can go that no one's talking about it. So that's when I just said, I'm not wishing happy anything, like, period.
I don't know if he's been. You good?
No, Saban Nation. No, I'm just explaining. I know it's an awesome idea. Please don't take that like I'm talking, like it's not even directed at you necessarily. I'm just like talking in general because we're just driving around. Yeah, no, I know.
Just want to break to assist state.
I understand.
Middle Boulevard, East Livingston Avenue.
It's a great idea.
Huh.
State was?
I hope someone does do a stream like that.
Yeah, I guess you gotta go around.
Yeah, I'm not taking it like no boundaries have been crossed, nothing of the sort. I guess I'm just like, you know, just as I'm sitting here, we're driving around, I'm just thinking about it further.
Yeah.
It is a thoughtful suggestion, definitely. Not a bad one at all. If I did those types of streams, sure, yeah.
How's it look, right?
Clear.
Wow.
Why don't I ask?
That's the reason that I don't acknowledge, I try not to acknowledge any holidays at all, because I have just felt that isolation
checking your status.
that no one intends.
217, did you hear the location?
Oh, where are we going? Oh my gosh, we have our lights on.
On Plato, just before railroad tracks.
Stand by.
Okay. We're on the move.
I think we're gonna be very close. You said just east of the railroad tracks, right?
Yes.
Right here, right here, right here, right here.
No, always feel free to make suggestions, Saban Nation. I know you're a good person. I don't take anything like... Always assume that I'm not taking anything, like, negatively coming from you. Like, I should shut up. Something going on. Yep.
Sir, just want to break for a man down Elm Street, Wall Street.
Oh no.
Troop rates overhead. He's got some help. There. Take time, my friend. Throw me a time. After that.
Gonna be a sponsored route to the AOA on Plato Pin.
669, do you still need the air? You want 7, you can slow squats with the AOA, we're so for you.
Gonna be before on the AOA.
Your incident has been updated.
499 is there clear?
Affirm.
Can you start being a citizen, please? 669 Metro. 669. Can you start medics routine? Medics routine.
Saban, if you get out of the vehicle, you're on your own, okay? We can watch your back from here, but we're still in training. Why police so mad? Someone yelled.
264, copy, you're taking the man down, 2230.
669 Metro 24. 669?
Yeah, it is only 10:30.
I got one in Patsy. Get out 5 come to my stop, please.
Where Betsy Slutsy says, "Don't be an idiot! Get back in the car!"
285.
I haven't found the female and the baby yet, but I ran into Western Falls Squad.
Who's that copied on 5E?
Don't be the hero.
Address 85 Thompson. They're gonna be doing a welfare check at that address.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
Your incident has been
669, you
updated.
still need 1033? No, I got plenty of help, but I just need a supervisor. Copy that. And Lieutenant copied on 5E. He's on Ridgefield currently.
Let me be real clear. You've been told where to stay.
Very safe.
Forward,
23.
you want to hear what I have to say or not?
656 Metro 106 here.
Well, let me tell you, you will be arrested.
656 is on scene, 23-1.
How many do you think I have already?
East Metro Main is resuming normal traffic at 2231.
Exit the car at your own risk. Just saying.
We're good here. Let's go to Raspberry.
Let's go to Raspberry.
Let's go to Raspberry.
Oh, that's a street.
Winkle was driving the guy to jail and he tried to get him to chase him 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta
GoPro?
get his name.
Him?
Yeah.
He's the he's the one, Sanjay. He's the organizer.
Oh, it is? Which one? Austin? No, it's not Austin Cherry, is it?
Oh, it's more the
No,
car
I don't think
racers.
so, because if it
Sabin
is, it's
Nation,
gotta-
I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You are still in training. Were you armed when you got out of the car?
Well, whoever it is, I'm pretty sure he broke with us. Yes, that is. Desire Zoloff, another guy, but I don't think that's Josiah. That's probably a third organizer.
Last time they said it was the organizer in the white car.
Okay.
I don't know.
These are the car
Alright.
racers.
Now they're all coming back.
Huh?
Now they're all coming back.
Well, that's good. That's all right. That's St. Paul's problem now. They got. Hey, Sean, let's go to Raspberry, okay?
Sean.
All right.
Someone say Sean.
Thing is, they start confronting the officer.
Someone say tight pants Sean.
It's fine if they want to shoot video, but
You can't just park in the middle of the street.
and interfere with the officer's
622.
622.
ability to do the job.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right, another update. We are code 4. State medics coming. Giving us St. Paul squads here. We're just doing some scene security. Will they process what happens?
Just going to break and a sergeant copy on a shots fired 288 Prescott Street for a single caller who heard 8 gunshots outside of the home, possibly from Woodbury Street.
Well, we better run up there, huh?
Been updated.
Okay.
Yeah, most of us just have
That's a
squirt
problem
guns for
area.
now. Or super soakers if you've been through the training.
286 Prescott.
2234.
So these are these car clubs. That's what he was talking about. Austin is the organizer of one of the car clubs.
Yeah, they all want to know what's he arrested for. You know, we're just there for scene security. It's a state patrol arrest. We don't have time to get all those facts. And nor do they actually have the right to them.
That's correct.
You don't have the right to know why somebody else has been arrested, even though they want to know.
Oh, well,
That
they'll
is
tell
private
him.
information. If you're a parent of a juvenile, yep, you've got a right to know. If you're a buddy of somebody being arrested,
Okay, just Jamie. Good night.
or if they're an adult, no, you don't.
You should make prompts for
Yeah,
what
that
pants
group
Sean wears for
apparently,
each. I'm telling you, he's been wearing the same
Came
jeans
from
every time
another
I've seen
gathering.
him. They are skinny
Oh, the
jeans.
street racers.
Very confrontational.
Oh, he's Susan 69's friend. Thank you.
Copy all advised on the nice plane 307.
Something different.
Street for loud music at 2235.
Something different to do on a Friday night instead of watching toxic, morbidly obese women tear apart their lives and laugh at everybody who wants to help them.
No, and when people are being confrontational
far
towards
less
an officer
frustrating.
making an arrest, we do not ignore them
No,
and hope they go away.
All it takes is one or two nuts in a group, but that was probably a dozen people there, right? Maybe 15 outside of their cars over there. You couldn't really see it where we were, but that's why he was asking for assistance. 'Cause
No one had their handcuffs out during that.
needed a little assistance for.
Or if you did, I didn't see them.
So
Don't forget you have your handcuffs. And if you need to
everybody wants answers. Everybody
show your
wants answers.
authority,
Why this? Why that?
you do have a badge. Be sure to use it.
Patient. Let us figure it all out. So we're over on the west side here.
West side.
We're gonna try to maneuver over this 288 Prescott,
Okay.
where there's a report of shots fired.
Does he have jeans that stand on their own? I don't think so. I mean, he must paint them on before his shift because they are tight.
Let's see if we have any victims in the area. It's the number one thing. Look for anybody that may have been shot.
Okay.
Yes, we like to run into people that heard the shots, but big thing is we want to see if anybody is around that's been shot. Heard the mention of might have been up on Woodbury. Woodbury's the next street.
Yeah, they believe the shots came from Woodbury.
I'll just ask
Squad
you,
279.
see if the Uber heard anything.
279.
Ask him.
You can notify transit at 7th Street, open backing up.
No, did you hear any gunshots? No. Okay, there were gunshots right here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here? You mean like right here? No.
This guy here, behind his hands. Hey, buddy, do you hear any gunfire? Nothing? Where do you live around here?
Yeah, right up there.
Okay, where are you headed home?
Headed home.
Well, we heard people said the gunfire was down here. Nobody was shooting at you, huh?
We're going to want to go to the right. To the right. Might see cases.
Simply me. I'm wondering if they've got
Maybe.
a lot of spandex in them. Because you could run in skinny jeans if they have a lot of spandex.
Prescott's to the
Because they
left,
stretch
but-
with you, you know.
But if it came from
This is Woodbury, right?
yeah, this is
This is where they thought the shots came from.
Yeah, I know. I was just
On the left there.
There was a
Right
woman named
in-
Amber
right in
Lynn,
here.
sir. She went
Is where
that
I
way
thought I saw it.
very slowly.
Hey, buddy, you see any shiny stuff on the floor?
250.
Keep looking.
Yeah, they exist.
Jeggings, yeah, pretty much.
Nothing.
Pretty much.
Mostly glass. You know how that is.
Okay.
2238.
Well, I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to go up the
Okay,
hill.
fine.
I'm going to come down the hill.
285.
Funny you should ask, McGuencia, at that moment, huh?
I think it's the next block.
McGuencia asked, would they turn the camera or turn the stream off if something upsetting happens?
Percentage chance.
I don't
We
know.
like casings, folks, because we can tie them to other guns.
I know, Twinkie, oh my god. That is abuse to get an animal that overweight.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I guess animal obesity, like pet obesity, is a big problem.
It's where the
But
staircase
so
that
it
goes
is for
down
people
below
too.
is.
So yeah, one time they did switch to another car. Yep.
Mark, I don't know if you followed all that, but we think those racers are going to Raspberry and Sean was going down there. If you can help them out.
Yeah, I'm already down here. There's probably 30 of them down here. So far, not too bad.
What's that?
Like I don't think I could
Right under-
overfeed
right below you right now.
the dogs, even
Not
if I
sure what it
tried.
was. Just saw something this
When they're not hungry,
I think it's
they
a
just don't
stone
eat.
kit.
They don't. They'll just turn away
This
from
is
it.
the house that heard the shots. Officers out of the car.
But I don't express love with treats.
Trying to figure
so.
out
That's probably part of it.
And this is the amazing stairwell to heaven. The only reason I say that is if you take that stairwell and you're coming up, Pat,
Yeah.
you might end up in heaven. That's a long stairwell from Cesar Chavez there.
Yeah, I agree, Canvia. Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of software ideas. Who should I forward those to?
Yeah, they can only eat what you feed them.
Seedline.
Absolutely. Yep.
What, you got company names and stuff?
Yep.
It's good to know.
They have a chart in the vet's office now with like a rating scale.
And I'll tell you what,
Are
whoever,
there any additional calls to the shots fired? I'm in the area and I didn't see anything over here.
if
Negative, just the single caller. It was supposed to be from an admin line.
I'm proud to say that both
Copy. You can cancel
of the Bark
other
Street
one.
boys were in the
one of those turns
ideal
out to
weight
work,
zone.
we're gonna have a private party for that person.
Ideal bodies.
All
Ideal
our
body fat.
analysts, they're gonna be there. Carly,
I'm like, well, yeah. I mean,
Kelly,
sounds about right. Look at her.
Sanjay, thanking them.
She's a Chihuahua mix. Oh, okay.
673 Metro.
Oh.
673. Can you hear the last four of this case number?
Super lazy cat? No.
I don't know if you heard or not, but Kurt Sandell passed away today.
I did not hear that.
Stop trauma dumping, Pat.
Sorry.
Kurt was a
239. You can show 3641.
St. Paul police sergeant
Definitely.
who fought cancer for more than 17 years.
Oh, my God.
That spread to different parts of his body, and
Ugh.
he passed away today with his family by his side.
Thank you
God
for
rest his soul.
mentioning that. Fun guy to work with, right?
Very much so.
Fun man, just had a smile on his face all the time. A chuckle.
Simply me ended up putting food and water on the second floor to make the cat walk to eat.
Worked the motorcycle detail.
Yep.
Worked Northwest back when I was there, and A1, the original A1 midnight shift. Really, enjoyable. I'm shocked because he's always seemed bigger than life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just shocked. So how many years he fought it?
17 years.
17 years.
Poor shepherd. He had a huge ferret.
Wow.
You got him like that when he was rescued.
All of you, brother Larry,
Yep. Well,
retired from St. Paul PD as well.
Okay. Yeah.
worker.
Yeah, I saw that.
Reminds me, I have a friend that
He like laying on his back, and I swear it was because it spread him out more evenly. Ferret. You had a piggy of a cat, Maguencia. He would eat everything if he could, so I only fed him what he needed. Yeah.
one of our amazing volunteers, and she started with us in the 90s when we first started.
He was the sweetest boy, though, just huge. Oh.
Countless volunteer hours at the sheriff's office.
Once you got a house instead of an apartment, your cat's lost about the same amount of weight. Yeah. Yeah, just having more space to be around, and for sure, a hallway to run down.
Door openers for the canines, you know, so that they could get the dogs out automatically. You know.
If they were having a fight with somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
Lord Butsy Slutsy said, I was raised by someone similar to Chantal and Amber. I know how you can get angry and lose 4 hours to it, then leave the stream without anything gained. Yeah.
She's had some struggles
Yeah.
in life, but she always had a positive attitude.
Mm-hmm.
No one would know she was
Yeah.
struggling. So,
Oh, that's very nice. This way we get weird, unrelated animal facts and can walk away with something positive. That's awesome.
Jim Moody, who was called, Jim Moody, the nicest guy in the world, became good friends with her.
I assume, have any of you seen Biggie Smalls, the obese rescue cat, on a weight loss journey? He's so funny. His grooming video on Girl with the Dogs is hysterical. Nice. Yeah, even if it's just about pee, at least we learned something. Oh, pet facts and or teeth cleaning tips. Yeah, true.
Thank you for being
Yep.
one of the kind people at the sheriff's office. Thank you for your volunteer hours. And just the fondest memories that I have of our community affairs officers are with you, and of course Larry McDonald, who organized it, and just there's a few others. And our prayers are with you and with your husband, and I really wish we could do more.
Absolutely.
Her husband did for a ride along with Meter and LOP. I'm going to make sure we get that done here sometime soon. And anyhow,
Your
our
dog
best to
loves
you,
the
Barb.
bathing part of the grooming. Save a Nation, nails, fur cutting, paws, and dental. No, ma'am. Wow.
So we're gonna drop Pat off. Pat.
Are we going to pick up Rev?
And we're gonna pick up the Rev.
Yeah.
We need an extra car out here as we try to corral the racers.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
All right. We got some activity tonight. Okay.
Maybe those racers aren't. We gotta figure out who that was.
If you haven't met Rev, you'll like him. He's pretty chill. He's a reverend. He's an actual
several
reverend.
different groups.
Let's link around for no reason.
Does our intel people, have they sent us anything on the racers tonight? Because it sounded like
Getting an extra car for
Sean
Shani.
had more information than I did, and I just
Go
wondered
get her.
if there was something on the thread regarding where they were popping from.
Oh, wow. Simply me. Do you brush your cat's teeth?
There is, probably regarding that same group.
All right. You want to summarize it for me in non-intel form for those groups?
The guy we were talking to last week.
Okay, hang on a second. Maybe that's too much information. I don't think it's the same guy though that they arrested, right? This is the guy we were talking to last week.
Correct.
And the guy that was in this car.
I didn't see who they arrested. I never got a good look at him.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good look at him. I think it's a different guy, but I'm sure that guy's over there. We don't know what the State Patrol stopped him for, but I'm sure the State Patrol has squad car video of it all, folks.
558 Metro.
558.
669 I will be out at Regents.
2249.
You just can't let those groups, that critical mass as it grows,
Squad 210.
creates a big problem.
Good.
When they start being confrontational, you have to nip it in the
Reasons
bud.
with DOC Randolph Avenue, Shepherd Road. For
I did notice the one guy got real quiet when you told him your badge number.
Illegally dumping 2 hour time.
I don't know if you know what to say.
Megan Fox.
Exactly. That's
I'll tell you what.
We're very
That happened.
serious. Get in the
It
car.
hadn't moved. We take the spike sticks out, the piranhas, and we throw them on the streets in front of them. Or before we throw them, we say, okay, this is your last chance. You can move your cars out of the roadway, or if we put these strips down, then we're towing everybody. So they do not want their
You're not getting in?
tires
Why not?
flat.
You don't want to be out there. There's street racers out there tonight.
That's the
Just
one
get in the
thing.
back
That's-
seat. They got all kinds of snacks back
Everybody
there.
has their thing. Right?
We just have squirt
Like, Pat
guns
doesn't
and
wanna
super
have to
soakers.
sleep
That's
in
all.
bed with snakes.
It's fine.
That's why he doesn't go on Survivor.
We're having a good time. Get in.
Right? You know, like snakes, right? All of our auto thieves don't want to lose their phone. Right?
250
You get paid too much for that? Be
Illegal street
okay.
racers don't
We
want
have
flat
not been able to
tires.
raise them back.
There you go.
All right.
So
I mean, this
Everybody's
is
got a
Civil
thing.
Owl Patrol. It's kind of a volunteer effort at the moment. Yeah, Lord Butsy Slutsy is telling us a lot about Animal P. We've learned a lot. Yeah, just Jamie's in the trunk sleeping. That's right. Yep. We got the hot tub tonight? I didn't even see it back there. Probably,
think
yeah.
you'll be ready soon?
I hear it sloshing around the water.
About 10 minutes after you drop me off.
Okay. 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute warning.
Okay.
I'll get some shout outs done right away.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get Rev in the door there. Looks like the gate is working tonight, huh?
Okay, Deputy Grumpy Fluffy Bunny. Good night. At the stop sign, we're gonna kick you right out. We're gonna open the door and push you out. There you go. There you go. Good day.
Very good chance of it.
The yelling man.
I think I'll go do my shout outs from over there.
Over there? Oh, you wanted to come over. Jib jab. You're gonna make a jib jab with
Jib
him, right?
jab.
Jib jab.
Say what?
Just around, bitch.
Jib jib. Jib jib.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up the Reverend.
Sounds good.
He waits in his car in this parking lot for us when we switch out. He's pretty entertaining to listen. He's not. He's different to listen to.
Is that him right there?
He's very relaxed. He's an actual Reverend.
Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Hey, Sligo Town.
Truck. Oh, there.
Biatches and hoes.
I might have to go let the Rev in. Hey, Rev, did you get in?
Did not get in.
You're not fast enough, Rev. I'm gonna drop Pat off. I'll come back and get
debris in the
you.
lanes, eastbound 494 to go northbound 5.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
You good here?
Okay.
Sir, we can grab it on a pending. We'll clear.
No, I mean,
Okay.
you want to back up?
Oh, no, this is
Clearing limits in on title.
Don't forget your mom, too.
definitely not.
309.
It's got your name on it.
Pat.
Speaking of hoes.
It says right here, I'm drawing. Put your name on it. Pat only.
All right.
Love you, man. See it. Be safe out there.
Yes, sir. This is me, yep.
Hey, I'm missing a radio or two, though.
Yeah, they're on my seat.
Well, there's one of them. I got it.
I'm telling you, Maeve. That's why it's so hilarious. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all.
Here. It's just a matter of finding them.
Yeah, I
found them all.
Like, it shouldn't cost that much.
You know where I'll be at the entrance if you lose something, because I gotta get the rev in.
Yep.
Aren't you supposed to get paid,
Thanks, buddy.
not pay out? Hey, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. You got snacks and sodies? Nice. You never were a hoe, Havasu, Mom? Never?
For today's activity.
Pull in front of the exit. Or follow this next guy in.
What'd you get certified in?
You're just pull in front of the exit, Rev. Ready? Follow me in there, Rev. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, there you go, Rev. I gotta give you some pursuit driving classes, Rev. Alright, I'll just pull over here.
Oh, real estate staging. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's fun.
We could be in a circus.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Woo!
It's warm out, man.
You almost didn't make it. Dad was coming down the back seat. He was waiting. Is
Yeah,
that
waiting.
bar gonna land on top of his car? Everybody was hoping that it didn't.
How warm is it?
Except for a couple people, they were hoping that it did.
71 degrees.
Said that he saw someone
Ooh,
shooting
humidity
firearm
26%. Sounds super
shooting a gun
nice.
out on Woodbury Street here. I just checked the area again. There are multiple casings on the ground here. It said that the vehicle left westbound on Woodbury and is currently GOA at this time.
Well, Woodbury is a north-south street. So,
Heavy residents saw somebody shooting on
left
Woodbury Street.
westbound on Prescott.
Area and found vehicle was going westbound on Woodbury as GOA.
Your cat is snoring, Becky W?
Vehicle was?
No. But the good news is they found some casings.
Negative. I'll just plug the casings.
So they did find some casings over there off of Woodbury and Prescott.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like, I don't know what street they found them on. Car left westbound on either Morton, Baker, or Prescott. Which we didn't actually drive down. Well, we drove down Prescott. Anyhow, we got 10 minutes, Rev, before we're going to hand her over to Pat. So, what do you got? What do you got?
Hey, everyone, I'm here.
Hey, Rev.
Hey, I just want to say, wow, what a week. We had a great week this week. I had something different for dinner today.
Okay, what was it? Tell us.
I fired my grill up.
Okay.
Yeah.
A Wagyu.
Oh,
Is that how you say
steak.
it?
Yeah,
Wagyu. I don't
That-
know. Yeah, 75% or
Yes,
what?
75%
Did you
burger.
ask the person how they figure out how it's 75? If it's a burger, I understand, but a steak, I don't know how 75% beef. This was a burger, though.
This burger, when I cooked it,
Yeah.
zero shrinkage.
No shrinkage. What?
I was like, wait a minute. This burger was that, oh, what a nice burger.
That's crazy.
Yeah. My wife couldn't even eat one. She looked at it and was like, no.
Really? Why?
Too much beef.
I like
Too much
things
beef?
medium rare,
What?
medium rare, but
Me too.
My wife likes them medium well.
No.
But
I tried to do it right about medium
yeah,
because it was so thick and I was...
The pool was warm. Yep. No
delicious.
shrinkage.
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah, so Wagyu. But
What'd you put on it?
this week,
Okay.
we, with the other community engagement people, Marcus and Jama's back, Bashir, Michi, man, we've had such a busy but productive week. Just
Well, I'll start with last week because you did 2 events in one day.
in one day.
I was at Cinco,
Wow.
but you were at Cinco and at Jimmy Lee, right?
Right.
And tell me about the Jimmy Lee, what we were doing there, giving out hot dogs? Or?
We were cooking hot dogs and hamburgers.
Okay.
And if you don't know, Jimmy Lee is like Lexington and Marshall. It's in the heart of the community. A lot of people use that recreation center.
Oh,
It's
okay.
right next to Oxford Pool. Daryl's talking about pool at some point. Well, that would be cool, huh? Especially
Right.
Anyhow, so yeah, I know. Tell them what
So
you did.
Colette brought a grill. He had a pool on.
Yeah.
And we cooked hamburgers and it was like as fast as they got done, the kids were eating them.
Kids were eating them?
Yes, we had
You
flag
hungry kids.
football.
Oh, you did? You played outside? Because I know they do basketball inside.
And they
right?
did basketball and football, plus they were doing the fire test, trying to do.
Oh yeah, the fire department was there.
You're right.
You were partnered with them.
Yes, it was Malik Davis.
Did you get any good pictures? Or?
Yeah, we got a lot of pictures. We need to teach Bashir to stand still when he's taking the picture, because everybody's moving in his pictures.
Oh.
But it was so much people. They had firefighters from all over the country here.
That's cool.
Yeah, Cincinnati.
Slider station. What's that?
It was quite a few.
Slider station.
So, that John Scheller, he worked the whole day. Bashir, that was one of the most exciting Saturdays we've had in a long time. the kids just loved it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. Thank you for doing that.
It's awesome.
It was fun because we left there and went straight
Where
to
they sell sliders.
Cinco. You had already left.
Makes sense.
But oh my goodness.
You told me you were going to be there at 2.
Yeah, no.
But you didn't make it.
No, I was still flipping burgers. Yeah, they threw me
We
there.
got to head over to Raspberry. It looks like they're on.
Okay.
Check on
All
this.
right. Look alive,
guy
Nestie's.
here.
Heading over to Raspberry Street Avenue Boulevard.
Hold on a minute.
It's a plastic mold that lets you make a bunch of sliders at once. Really? Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Here I am making fun of Slider Station. Did you get it on Temu? Oh, we're muted. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Aw, Megan's watching ads. Let me know if they get, like, I always put them on balanced, but always let me know if they start to get like, oh, because something's going to happen in May. Let me check the date. YouTube's doing something in May that's going to affect ads. Let me find, I want to say it's May. Let me not say. Let me look. They are like going to be inserting ads without creators knowing about it or something. Like we're not going to have a choice. May 21st. Thank you. Yep. I was going to say 12th, but yeah. 21st. Unstoppable 2-minute ads. That's ridiculous. It's been delayed. I wonder why. We're still muted, but we got our lights on. Hey, by the way, hit the like button, please, if you enjoy being on patrol in the nest. Oh, it says starting May 12th. Starting May 12th, to improve your earnings potential, we'll add automatic ad slots on top of manual ones on your existing videos. You can choose to continue managing your ad slots manually. Can we be unmuted, Sheriff? We'd like to know what's happening. But what does that actually mean? Oh, it's been pushed off to the 21st?
Everything's clear all the way up to Post Road. You too. Hi, dear.
Is that you blocking traffic or one of that somebody else?
Thank you, Havasu, Mom.
Oh, that was the trooper. Okay.
Whoa.
Should we get him out?
Delayed.
I tell you what, stay here, block. Don't let anybody else in. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Block the road.
Block the road.
Here's what I want you to do, Rob.
And you notice how it says to help increase your
Time to go
earnings
home.
potential. Like, oh, okay. Well, how about the viewer experience? You got to think about that too.
Yeah, just Sean, don't let anybody else in on that road.
Go for bus.
Suki, if you're down here, I'm going to clear them out here. If you guys can make sure they don't come back. Rev?
Wow.
Since the safe side is over there, I want you to get out of the car I want you to grab one set of stop sticks. Okay?
Sheriff, where you need them in.
Bring them up here.
One of the control guys gave me a heads up on something. Half along, yeah.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
simply
I'll do it
me.
one more
You're
time.
right.
Now
And she'll be
grab
like,
the sticks.
it's out of my control. I don't know. YouTube just does what they want. I'm going to have to try to find a video on this, like from one of those companies. Because it sounds like it really only affects people who manually place ads, which I don't do.
But that, it's just starting now, and there's a lot more trickling into the Walmart and the park and ride, so he's going to watch it, but I'm assuming it's this group heading there. They're very adamant about doing everything here.
I am.
Can I take a picture with you guys again?
Sure, always.
All right.
Always. Here, let's get the stop stick in there this time. Okay.
Well, it's clearly not happening here.
You got any gift cards or no?
Yeah, I'm out of
No,
gift
I
cards.
think you-
But
Out of
listen,
gift cards.
What
What are the Ramsey? So you know, we're going back to Hennepin.
Okay.
please do. But
Like I said,
the
he was
rumor
very
is they're not
hopefully
leaving
bringing
Ramsey yet. So,
Fleeing from
hey,
Ramsey.
I mean, listen, Austin's listening right
No,
now.
catch 'em.
Hey, Austin Cherry, if you're listening, here's the deal.
Austin, listen up.
Best thing to get out of Ramsey County because you now have a warrant.
Uh-oh.
It's not in our county, but we will enforce it.
Uh-oh.
So take your groups out of Ramsey County because if we see you and Paige riding around together, Paige is going to be carless and riderless. Sound fair, Austin? What's that say?
Just so you know.
That's where you going?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. See you.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Bob.
You too. Thank you.
Yep.
Nice to see you.
All right, man.
Get out of Ramsey County, Austin. Get out of my town. Yeah. Get out of my county. Oh.
There's so many different groups. Some well behaved, some not so well behaved.
Mm-hmm.
They like getting together. You know what we use for motorcycle roadblocks?
What?
Clothesline.
Saint is all. I'm not sure. That vaguely sounds familiar, though.
Have a good night. Nobody likes these stop sticks.
Right.
Okay, good night, Sligo Town. Have fun tomorrow.
Looks a lot better.
Lot better.
I'm not saying everybody's law abiding. You know, I get along pretty good with these kids. Most of these kids are just good kids. They just want a place to hang out. But
Yeah.
some of them are always pushing the envelope.
Go to the library, you hooligans.
Well, you trying to be the last guy out or what?
No, I'm waiting on my friends.
What's he doing?
I'm waiting on my friends.
Yeah, but what is he doing? Peeing?
They're up here. Let me call them.
All right. Thank you.
What's he doing? Let me call him.
So now the great unknown
Okay.
is where they're all
Where
going.
they're going.
And we have a couple pieces of information.
You got the popcorn, not Jeb Bush? Are you gonna share? What's he doing? Is he peeing? That's a public,
You know, that car looks fine on you, but you need one of those
Indecency.
push bumper things, right?
charge.
Is it? Okay, good. Hey, backseaters, I don't know if I told you, but Mark Suki
Yeah?
is coming back.
Oh.
He's back now to the cat team.
Who's that?
Afternoon cat team. We're so very pleased to have him back.
Nice.
Was very unpleasant.
Not sure who that is.
And we're very, very
Cool.
excited to have him back.
Awesome.
Remember, him and Mark Winkle are the two leading pit masters. Mark's got like 30 successful pits.
Wow.
Well, I think that includes sometimes when the first pit misses, like on down there on, what's that street? Okay, not 3 for 3 for one vehicle. Yeah. Well, maybe you should run up to that madness spot. You mind?
To see where tight
As long as they're, I don't know how fast they're going to leave. As long as they're gone here, let me know. Well, that's tickets. Hey, tickets. I might come too. If they are up there, I'm coming. We definitely can't have that. We got to clear out the rest of this.
Can't have that.
Third Island first.
Oh no,
Right.
can't have that.
Passenger seatbelt isn't on, but you can use the alternative.
What's the alternative? What's the alternative?
So these people over here are different. They just go to look at the. What's the plan?
What's the plan, man?
Are we making one?
Bob, we're leaving.
We're leaving? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know, these people that have houseboats, they sleep in them down here. So this noise really makes it hard for them to live. So by 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it does really close. By 11, we like to get everybody out of here. They could never make me hate you. I like that shirt. They could never make me hate you.
You want to turn your takedowns on,
Are
Bob?
you Bob?
I'm Bob, yeah.
Austin wants to know why there's a warrant out for him.
Well, let me just check.
They were
It's a
listening.
good question. I'm checking.
Hit the siren for me one time.
They were listening. Maeve, thank you so much. Maeve just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much, Maeve. Yeah. And Anne-Marie Stones received one of those. Ivy Mosaics, Shelley, Crystal 716, and Jem received memberships from Maeve. Please give her a shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. And congratulations. Thank you so, so much.
Yeah!
No gift cards, huh, Rev?
No, I don't have none.
Can I feel how pokey the stop sticks are?
You guys having a good night?
No, you can't feel the
Well, you can
pokies.
feel them. Those have been used a couple times.
Yeah.
But they don't, the nails don't come out until
Nails
you
don't come out
ride
till you
over.
ride over.
Till you ride over.
I'd fly over that, like, I'd hit it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't need to hit it once.
Let me just see if I can figure out what I got. I got a lot of different texts here. This was from earlier today.
Wait, are you the deputy, Bob's deputy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
What's your
awesome,
name?
Save a Nation. I'm so glad.
And the Rev.
The Rev? Nice to meet you, Rev.
Yes.
Guy.
I'm
Oh,
an
I know what
ordained
I gotta do.
pastor, believe it
You
or
can
not.
search
Oh,
your
that's
text. Did you
nice.
know that?
Yeah.
So I got to put Austin in here.
Turn the takedowns on. so
Thank
they're
you for
left and
gifting
straight.
video.
Avenue
So what?
back parking lot.
You want to turn the takedowns
I don't know if I did.
Takedowns on?
I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Here. Oh, I did play it. Oh, wow. Okay. it's a little after midnight here. I'm like, I really don't remember it. I was trying to go back on my phone and I'm like, nah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it's better too many times than not enough, right? So someone's sleeping. Hey, at least I'm not muted. At least. Hey, Pinky Blue, how's it going? At least. At least I'm not muted.
At least I'm not getting wasted.
And at least I'm not muted. That took way too long.
In front of the camera. Nick, you'll be on Facebook Live and YouTube Live.
I don't want to be on live.
Your voice is.
I'm a counselor for the state.
Your
Wait, that's
counselor?
Bob next to you, Rev?
Yeah, that's Bob.
I like you more, Rev. I don't know.
You don't like me?
Wow.
Where are you from, Rev? Northside?
No, right.
Willards?
Close.
All right.
Where South
At
Central?
least I don't use the air fryer
See,
for
I
food.
wasn't for right?
Oh, okay.
That's how they
At
close
least-
the building down. Nice to meet you, Rev.
All right, here we go.
You're the deputy, really?
Austin Cherry has a misdemeanor warrant
You guys having a good
out of
night?
Washington County for reckless driving.
These are fun nights.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
Oh,
a
okay.
driving?
Reckless
Yep.
driving.
I believe it.
He has a warrant.
I mess
Is
with
that
you,
paid?
Rev.
Is that paid?
Can you pray for me,
Is
Rev?
that paid?
Always.
I'm really,
Tell her I gave her a
was in the
shout out
hospital
tonight.
For 5 days in March.
Oh, yeah?
Bob gave you a
I
shout
don't
out.
think
Bob,
I'm doing good.
do you know my mom?
What's her?
Guest house?
Oh yeah, what's her? Well, he would. What's your mom's name?
Jesse.
Jessie. Oh yeah, it's Jessie's daughter.
Jesse told me that I'm the Rev.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm the Rev.
Oh, let me call Jesse.
Her way to resolve
Huh?
it. That's so funny. I told her that I seen you
Okay.
guys at a meet one
Not,
time.
not,
Yeah.
not our issue. Not our issue. Nope. No, badness. 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 Look at that
Send
St.
out
Paul
gift
carry
cards
part of the
tomorrow.
load
No, not tonight.
out here.
Damn.
All right, Mike.
I
Wish
have to
we
catch
had
you guys
some.
next Friday.
Yep.
But I'm in Hennepin County.
So, what's your first name? What is it? Cadence.
For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Exactly.
At least my wife take shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean.
Not I go clean. Exactly.
Cadence? Love that. Like a cadence.
Exactly.
She wants
You're
to know
Jesse's
if they're-
daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is there
Jesse's
any way to
daughter.
resolve the warrant?
Yeah. Monday. Monday, he should just call down to the Washington
I
County
am
court
with your daughter.
and get it resolved. You can
Yes.
probably pay it and then
She's
get a
got-
new court. Usually, you pay the warrant
No,
and get a new court.
she has
date.
blonde hair.
She claims to be your daughter.
Yeah, she says she's your daughter.
Jessica Hayes.
Tell her she's beautiful.
No one else is going to claim
See you later. Thank
Jesse.
you. Thank you.
Is it Hayes?
Yeah, he works with your mom.
Oh yeah, she came up to us and said,
You got the
know
same
my
eyes.
mom?"
You got your mom's eyes.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Take it off speaker so that everybody in America doesn't hear this.
Yeah, so yeah, I can't have you on speaker because we're live right now.
Yep. Yes. What?
Look, Jesse said hi.
We're not muted.
Look, if you look on live right now, your baby is waving.
Yeah,
on the
I know you
camera.
do. Everybody
These
tries.
kids are so young.
It's a 3% rule. It's a 3.
You tell your husband
YouTube
not to go clean.
and put live on patrol.
Okay. Well, you
Or
got blamed for the
Facebook
Brooklyn
Live on
Center
Patrol.
fiasco too, you know. You got blamed for the Brooklyn Center thing 2 weeks ago, you know.
Yeah, she was just.
I'm 39, I'm fucking diabetic, and I'm not into fucking weird fetishes anymore.
Wah. Wah.
Okay, well, good for you. That's good. I respect
Yeah.
that. I respect that.
Who is that?
I know, right? Time flies, huh? I know.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm
Did you see her? No.
Hey, you probably missed a court date. That's
Yeah,
usually
she
what
has.
happens.
Tell her to come back in front. Her
all
mom's
right.
watching.
Have a good night. You
All
too,
right,
Austin.
here she comes.
Thank you.
Are you
Thank you very
watching?
much. Bye.
That was your introduction to Girl World? Oh, wow. You came in
Paige,
at an
are you still on
interesting
the line?
time.
Just wanted to say hi.
It's a little delay, but you'll see
How's
her.
it going? All right.
I love leafy
Yes,
greens.
yes.
I'm enjoying this.
Oh, I didn't know it was your car. I just figured he was driving his own. You were a passenger. You're a passenger.
There they are.
679 Oakville.
You never heard of the curse of Tutankhamun or whatever his name is? Tutankhamun?
Okay, well, there's a problem, yeah.
All right, well, we'll see you next.
Well, thank you for
I'll call you
listening.
next week.
I thought maybe
All right.
Austin had his card. You were a passenger.
All right.
All right, back to your girlfriend. What's her first name? What's your girlfriend's first name here? That you're talking to?
I'm not his girlfriend.
What is it? No, that's her now. Tati? Okay.
It's like a Goodman.
Nice talking to you. You guys are nice kids. See you later.
Yeah, Jessie told me her daughter be down here.
Small world.
Small world.
Just got notified that there was a shooting in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis shooting. Nesties.
Apparently the victim's in stable condition. Hennepin
Thank
County.
God.
So just so you know, we have reports of a couple other gatherings taking place. Now,
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
and we are going to go check on one of them. We have primary responsibility. We're secondary here in St. Paul, but we have primary responsibility up in the suburbs.
Okay.
And apparently they have a suburban location. A lot of these people are just homeless.
Way to bring our vibe down.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh. Kids. Little kids.
All
It's
right.
only 11:30.
How you doing? All right.
What's up? How come the kids are up so late?
Is that illegal?
Your day off? Okay.
Why is the park closed?
Well, we're going to let you stay here because you look like a father trying to have time with your kids.
Yeah, I was just having fun with my son.
But how do you have a home to go back to?
Yeah, of course.
You do? Okay, so they have a beds to sleep in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All right, we're just checking. God
Just
bless
checking.
Is it closed though? We can
you.
leave.
Technically, but for right now, we're giving you and your daughter a pass.
Thank you, man.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Guys,
park.
two
The
little
public
kids
parks
out at
have a
the park.
curfew. Yeah.
Day off from work. You
Looks like
probably
it's
work
10 p.m.
nights.
there.
It's kind of very sad, right?
Yeah. Just out in the park.
Yeah.
We get medics started our way, adult, female, breathing, but shallow.
So there is a report of a group gathering in our suburban area, so our squads are going to go up there and
Okay.
get them out of there.
Go
But
for right now.
Starting medics in 2222.
see if you see those guys before they boogied out of here.
I really should have tried harder to make better content. But you know what?
Everybody
Then
out
I
here?
think I'm right where I need to be, honestly.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah. Well, we do have intel that they're going to 3 other sites.
I really should have tried
One
harder.
in the suburbs here, one in
Whatever.
Minneapolis over there off
It's
of
fine.
Franklin. Which, it's not our job over there.
Should have
Cleared
tried
out this
harder.
spot. But by street racer times, it's relatively
Yeah.
early, 11 o'clock.
Better off ceiling.
A lot of the misbehavior starts, so.
How old is that? March 20th,
What?
2024.
63, can send me that disturbance.
That's when I recorded it. So, but it was right around that time. Might have been the day after or something.
Copy for the motorcycles racing in the
How's it
area.
look? Good?
Yep.
You gotta look to the
Yeah.
right. You can't
I'm
be looking
looking
my way.
both ways.
You gotta just look to the right. I look at the ram. How's it look? He's
When
staring
and
right
why
at
did
me.
she say that? I don't know. I have no idea.
But part of them did gather up here at the holiday. Large group of them, but this is it's going to be St. Paul's job to take care of this. I guess a lot of them moved on.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
Oh, you know when that one was? December 27th, 2023. This was like the day before we learned about Salah and Kybella.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
She was confident in herself that the day before.
I'll make a run through here just to let them know we care about them. Nothing.
Like I want you he's good with me calling 33 traffic and sending everybody else.
Make sure you give me a donut if you go in there.
A donut?
A donut and a Mountain Dew. Yeah.
And for PD, just FYI, you guys can go to LY2, 33 traffic only
You
at
want me
this
to
time.
mute it? All right, we'll mute it for a minute. Go ahead.
Oh,
Fire.
okay. We're getting muted. All right. That's fine. That's fine.
I am so annoying.
She knows it. I have the full Handsomest Man soundtrack. Of course. What's my favorite Fruity Beauty quote? Probably your mom can't afford to be a hoe. That's probably my favorite.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
I think that's my favorite because it makes no sense. She was raging at FFG. It was so stupid. She didn't even stop and laugh at herself. She just kept going. This used to be one of my favorites.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
And that was on the same day. That was the same day. What's your favorite quote? Let's hear some Crazy Frog. I don't think so. Mm-mm. And I have a song called Al Sultan, a love song by Foodie Beauty. 12/29/2023. That was the day after. That was the day after we learned about. So the texts were released on 12/28/2023. Al Sultan, a love song by Foodie Beauty. 12/29/23. Oh, I gave my cats away for you. I think I have that video clip on here. Pretty sure I do. I gave my cats away for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have that. My fupa's lopsided. That's a good one. Ugh. Yeah, it was bad.
My cat's away for you.
Oh. Oh, Chantal.
This guy got arrested. Gentlemen, have a good night.
Oh, okay.
Live on patrol.
You too.
In the back seat, the Dodge Durango.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark and Pat, I can confirm that large groups headed that way if they're not already there.
Oh.
Yes, I can from there. I'm on scene at 2 blocks. Guys, clear out, and there's still spots there.
Oh, say again, did you say it's cleared out?
They got help cleared out the parking right at the Walmart, and they're sitting there waiting.
All right, thank you, Mark. Well, that's good. The suburban area.
It sounds like they might go to Industrial Boulevard in Bentley or 15 something Soto Avenue. State Patrol's headed over there to check out.
Yeah, third-hand info from
You should mention us.
Yeah, those are two possibilities. Casota, which is like Energy Park Drive over there, just past Snelling. They love that part. And then the industrial, they're off of
Hey,
36
Tina
and
T.
280.
Deputy Tina.
Where they
and
weave
now-
up in there. It's technically, I think, friendly, but we do help there.
Yeah, I have the exact address that they chatted to. But
It was when she stopped on the side of the road. She slipped or tripped.
Interesting group of young people.
Yeah, we'll head up there with Primary Guard Energy Park.
Thursday accident report. It was
So, Rob, how else are you doing?
Oh, wonderful. We
What are you chewing on? What are you eating there? Seeds?
I'll
No,
be
that
on the
was
way
gum.
there.
Huh?
Gum.
I can take that just the next
I thought you had something good.
No.
Copy on 800 Bryce Street, apartment 211 for the male who thought he found her
What's
phone.
wrong?
2329.
Well, you don't have
Rest
sunflower
stop
seeds, and
and
I'm getting
snow.
hungry.
You just ate.
What did I eat?
285
What
actually
did I
was
eat?
injury.
What did I eat?
And 202 to copy with an action with injuries.
Was it famous
120 Kellogg
days?
Boulevard West.
Yeah, but
The scooter versus
I mean, honestly, that was
vehicle.
5 o'clock. Rob. That was
Okay, it's
dinner.
only
That was
8
dinner.
o'clock.
That was dinner.
285 copy.
It's 11:30 now, backseaters, and everybody knows you need a good treat by 11:30.
You need a good treat by 11:30.
225, you can put my call back again to your next stop. 9175 traffic. Weeknight Road in Orchard Lane, Minnesota Plate, Edward Union, Mary 922.
Copy midnight in Orchard.
So,
Let's go to
what
M&H.
was Jesse's daughter's name? Do you remember?
Nope.
Nope.
You?
Yeah, it's like Cadence. Remember? Cadence, right?
That does sound familiar.
Remember, it's a cadence. I like names that you can remember them by, rhythm.
Right.
But I don't know if she's listening. But just want you to Cadence. I just want you to say hi to your friend Tatiana
Let me check in the overload.
that we met there. Tatiana,
Did you guys see Sanjay's text?
friend of Paige. You mean regarding the females?
It's windy.
Yeah. Well, I did, but nothing new that you didn't know. I mean, if they're out of our county, we're good.
223 overlook there.
Anyhow,
Yep, statement, okay, fine.
sounds good, thanks.
Go ahead.
So, what I'm going to
Trans
say
was
is,
engaged to hit and run with injuries. With a male found in the middle of the
Paige
street.
and,
Unknown if he was
Cadence,
actually hit by a vehicle or not. No vehicle
please
car around.
tell Tatiana Green. I think your name is Tatiana Green.
Oh, full name, huh?
Please tell her it was a pleasure meeting her.
Okay.
Can I do
Good
what's
morning,
going on here?
Emma Rising.
Let us find.
I'm f***ing diabetic and I'm not into weird fetishes anymore.
You back up a little, sir. Thank you. Well, something's going on down there. We better check the cab, see what the deal is. Clearly, they
blocked.
must have been some racing on. When they left there, they must have raced up Wabasha. Wouldn't that be your guess?
That would be a good.
Because a lot of them were leaving there in an aggressive way. We are technically on the wrong side of the street, but since they blocked all the streets, we're going to make this turn.
285,
285, full medic.
copy your code 4.
Back on the right side of the street.
You change it to a DOC and clear it SNR.
Really proud of the work you're doing with the kids, Rev. And backseater is probably the most valuable thing we can do long term is help change the lives of young kids.
Yes, and
we're just gonna need a jobs program. That's our
Got to.
that's our missing link here. We can connect them, we can feed them, we can tell them, give them encouragement, show them love and compassion.
285.
But everybody needs some work.
I'll just walk in slow. Just highly intoxicated. Probably fell off the scooter. He does not remember what happened or doesn't even know what day it is.
I just got around to 120 Kellogg and slow. I was intoxicated.
Troopers are doing an amazing job. Shout out to the troopers on these racers because they have been really doing a good job of making traffic stops, taking people for reckless driving. It's really been beneficial. They really stepped up and took over this whole problem here. That didn't sound good.
No.
Oh, I was just muted talking to you guys. Oh my god. But you didn't even know, but I was honest. I told you.
285, you can cancel medics.
Are we canceling medics?
Well, we're going to send it to Pat to do some shout outs, huh?
Okay.
Pat,
Honest
you want to do
owl.
some shout outs on the way over there?
God.
I'm going to pull over and send it to me. I'll do the shout outs and then I'll be on the way. You're talking Kasota, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, elevator Jen. Have a great night.
It may be the Minneapolis side of Kasota, just past 280 there, you know, where they end up.
Oh, we're in a new month too.
Our
from
side
May.
turns into Energy Park Drive, but then on the other side it's Minneapolis. Who knows? We'll just let them know we care.
Let them know we care. But to me?
I'm off the highway now and ready when you say so.
Alright, we are sending it to you.
He's multi. We're with Pat now.
You know, our side turns into
We're in Pat's car now.
Photo address is the Minneapolis side.
Yeah, it's not far in there. It's like a half
Pat,
mile.
we can hear you breathing.
They got to drive back through
You're not
Ramsey
muted.
County to get on 280.
Okay, I'll head up that way too. I'm just sending you with the trooper.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
This is Pat Scott, Deputy Pat Scott.
No, Deputy Scott.
I'm in my own car now.
Yeah.
And pulled off the highway to get a few shout-outs done out of the way.
Okay.
So give me 1 second here.
Alrighty. We can wait.
K9 Clifford began his retirement on May 6th.
Oh, K9 Clifford.
After 7 years of service on the Illinois Currency Firearms Customs and Border Protection.
Wow, K9 Clifford.
Submitted with love from his kind partner.
Oh.
Peace
Enjoy
Officers
retirement,
Memorial Day
Cliff.
is May 15th each year, so that'll be next week, to honor all law enforcement officers who've been disabled or killed in the line of duty. St. Paul usually does theirs in Mears Park. You might want to check their page for that.
Okay.
Big shout out to Steve Linders and his wife.
Yep.
The Backseaters.
Yep.
Wishing him well
Mm-hmm.
and a speedy recovery.
For days, they're not at that Louis location, so the other one's going to be probably where they're at.
Sarah Vincent, birthday May 5th. Ryan Stoddard, May 8th, with love from Dad. Craig Johnson of Mountain Iron, Minnesota, turned 61 today.
Wow.
And do not forget your mothers on Sunday, Mother's Day. That is, be sure to call or visit your moms on that day. If they're no longer with us, like mine isn't, just have kind memories.
You know.
Have good memories of them.
Right.
I know I had an amazing mother. Very, very, very fortunate. You know, I'm going to check and see if I got a couple of private ones.
Okay.
Here.
We can wait.
And no, Nicole is not working tonight.
Okay. It's Deputy Sparks.
Looks like I got quite a few messages on that AI software to blur out faces. Thank you for that.
That's good.
Oh, give me 1 second here, folks.
No problem.
I guess that's it for the shout-outs for tonight.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna head to this location where the racers may be.
Oh, okay.
I've got my stop sticks ready in case they choose to flee from law enforcement. If anyone attempts to pull them over. Westbound on Interstate 94, just coming up on Lexington. I'm not going to say exactly where we're going, but
oh yeah, I forgot to say something for the haters. Small message for the...
Max Bando said thank you to the beautiful soul.
Yeah, that
Make
was
sure I'm not muted. Who donated a membership to me? You are my hero. Aw.
Acting towards the trooper who made that arrest and towards us.
I'm glad that you're happy to be a member.
It's pretty much out of the ordinary. You don't run into confrontational people like that among the car enthusiast and racer crowds very often. So if any of you are listening, we're pretty disappointed in you.
Oh, not the disappointed in you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aw. We're disappointed? I get a little blast from the past for you guys. We'll do, here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say something for the haters. A small message for the haters. I'm still in Thailand and you can all suck it, haters, okay? They think that I'm back to Kuwait. I will never leave my beautiful wife. I will stay with her until death.
Until death.
I will never leave my beautiful Chantal, like whatever the reason, or under any pressure.
Right.
So
this is touching.
Calm your tits, haters. You all suck it.
There we go. There we go.
And again, guys.
Calm your tits, haters. You can all suck it. That's why we have sports bras. That's fine. Calm your tits, haters. You can all suck it. Salah told us to suck it. To calm our tits. So we have a sports bra that says calm on it. On occasion when I'm in a bad mood, my daughter will say, I love you, Chantal.
Exceptionally busy day and evening today. But the night is still young.
Didn't you abandon your beautiful wife in Thailand a year later? Sure
They say it's
did.
never late until midnight. And then it's early.
I love you, Chantal.
Calm your tits, haters. You can all suck it. You suck it, Salah. We have sports bras for all genders. Does not matter. If they need to be calm, you should grab one. I am nice and calm, tucked nicely in my socks. Lovely. Perfect. You think pizza chips is your all-time favorite?
I had a nice lunch today with some friends.
Okay.
At,
let me see if I have the
Cherry Pit,
MP4 for that.
which is a little gem in St. Paul at White Bear Minnehaha.
Oh, they're all gems, though, aren't they?
Owned by my friend Nicole Cherry. Always a great hostess.
pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
I have my volume down. Should I mute for you to repeat that?
Oh.
It's just about the group and their new plan. Yes, you should be.
Okay.
I've always just had trouble with stupidity, like just nonsense. I can't stand it. It's a pet peeve of mine, and yeah, but
Get out of your town is your favorite. Nice.
you have to be shitting me.
You have to be shitting me. What are we doing? I don't know. Oh, there. He's he's having him repeat something on the radio, so we're muted. My husband! My husband! Yeah, I don't have that.
Most things I do in life are just half-ass, and you know what? If at least it's something.
At least it's something. Most things in life I do half-assed, but you know what? At least it's something. Mm-hmm. It's like she takes pride in how little she can do to just slide by. Yep. Half-assed yet refrigerator-sized ass at the same time. Right, Worshiper. Good point. Yep. Yep. Half-assed effort, refrigerator-sized ass. Yeah. Lucy Jane. I know. That's something I would have liked to clip, but I couldn't. I know. It's between me and God, so F you. Or oh my God, she has said so many things that are just unrepeatable. You think your favorite quote is, I hate stupidity, stupid people? Yeah. Same, 76, same. Take my life every single day over hers, absolutely. Yeah, any day. But we're jealous. What's going on, Pat?
So much.
Okay. Yeah, half of that ass is still a freezer-sized ass, you know. Susie Q. Better clock in.
There's a few here, maybe 20, 30 on both sides of the road.
Nice to have you on shift, Susie Q. It's okay. Things happen, you know.
Takeover behavior. I'm sure it's gonna end up being that. I'm not sure what they're doing here, except for just sitting on both sides of the road.
Oh, we haven't been down to the caves yet. There's a warrant out
for those of you who weren't watching earlier,
Austin's arrest.
Extremely large group of cars and motorcycles down on Raspberry Island that was some of the same group that were taunting the state trooper making the arrest.
Oh, really? Good night, Worshiper.
We got them off the island because that had potential to get very bad. All parks, of which Raspberry Island is one, close at 11 o'clock. So you're able to send them all on their way.
Yes, he is. Austin is the car meetup organizer. He's one of them, one of the groups. And there is a warrant for his arrest for reckless driving, I think it was, but it's from a different county. But Sheriff Fletcher said they would enforce it in Ramsey County if they find him.
Well, I'm monitoring a bunch of radio channels here, folks, but there
Okay.
is not a whole lot going on.
Okay.
And Energy Park here turns into Front Street
Okay.
as you cross Lexington going eastbound.
Well, that's exciting. Okay.
Main Street here in the Como neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing going on is boring for us, but good for them. Yeah. So let me just mute him for a minute. And if you didn't see our intro at the very, very beginning, let me show it to you. We have an intro just for Friday nights. Or for, our Live on Patrol. Here it is.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements.
Just a little something for our little patrols. Just a little something.
Looks like they made a warrant arrest at Payne and Preble.
We needed something just for us.
A burglary at 365
I'm gonna keep working on it.
Gates. Someone broke in and was sleeping on their porch.
Yeah, I just stick Pilot in there at the end. Yeah. Like, look, he's coming too.
That would be unsettling. Wake up to find someone sleeping on your porch.
76 Bulimia would love to do a time check for where
Alarm
people
call on
are.
Payne.
It's 6 a.m. for her in Ireland, or him. And it is 1:01 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. In Minnesota right now, it is just past midnight. 1 minute past midnight.
Looks like they made an arrest over on Payne
In front of downtown
Avenue.
being officers on a penny and POC Exchange Street West, Wabasha Street, the Scientology building for a group of 15 to 20 being loud, doing drugs and drinking.
McGuencia says 10 p.m. in Oregon. It's on the west coast. Oh, Lucy Jane, that's tough.
might have had a couple of arson fires over on the east side.
Uh-oh.
$664 Payne, 2 gas tanks.
Uh-oh.
Were stolen from the bed of a truck. Hang on a second here.
Does anyone
Trash
here...
on fire there.
Trash on fire? Does anyone get the low-carb bread at
Reported
Aldi?
another fire at 7th and Kitson, which is not very far away.
Squad 264.
I haven't been able to find it for
I'm trying to pick up
weeks.
belongings at the address. Female Cynthia black female wearing a gray shirt, black sweat.
And I'm concerned. And I've asked them,
2 minutes.
where's the low-carb bread? The guy was like, I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'll try again. I'll come back.
You're lining up the routes right now. Both victims of Broadway.
Same time zone as Minnesota, Abriana?
So we are going to head to the east side.
East side?
In case any priority calls come out, we'll
Oasis
be in the
low-carb
area to
sprouted
assist.
bread. Oh, interesting. You're in St. Bart's? Oh,
Main
me.
radio on that channel.
Did you have an airplane?
Eastern time zone for you as well.
Broadway.
It's a low-carb bread at Trader Joe's. Yeah, it's not too far. Do you have a favorite brand, Prunella? They have one now at Walmart in the freezer. It's made with like tapioca starch or something. It's okay.
Clear the address here.
But you do have to freeze it. They keep it frozen.
Copy, clearing the address.
You hate it? Oh, okay. Aldi has the best low-carb bread, but I don't know what's going on. Apparently they don't know either. So. They better not discontinue it. We're gonna have a problem. Even when, because you know I don't like to shop a lot, so when I go, I'll get like 4 or 5 loaves
So we
and put
were
them
on
in the freezer.
Kasota Avenue.
Wow, really? Not
Energy
your
Park
bush?
Drive.
It's funny.
Then it turned into front.
Hero bread? I don't think so.
Then we took front to where it turned into Pennsylvania. And shortly here, when we get to the freeway, it turns into Phelan Drive.
Okay.
62, we're working.
Where do you find that, you Popovich hero bread? It's low carb.
5 minutes.
Breakers one thing, we have one detained in relation to the other fire down the trail.
So the fire at 7th and Kitson, they have somebody, a suspect detained in relation to that.
No, we don't have a Sprouts. No.
Sounds like the east side has had a busy night.
East side? No, we have like Whole Foods, Aldi,
327 361 Tango, you close
Trader Joe's. That's a little bit of a drive. Not that far though.
Yeah. 6 minutes.
6 minutes after midnight.
Oh, Mel's, you should check it out.
May 10th.
Hero is online.
2025.
Is it that good to order it online?
It is now officially the 2025
It is.
Minnesota fishing opener.
Woohoo!
And later today, the sheriff is going to go live at
Grocery
White Bear
outlet?
Lake.
No. guys have
where
all kinds of cool
Undersheriff
stuff.
Chinu Lee and
We don't have any cool stuff.
Inspector Daryl Gillette are going to be bringing
one carb tortillas.
a bunch of kids out.
Oh, I
Go
have
fishing
0
on
carb
the lake.
tortillas. Those are good.
The sheriff's office has some amazing youth programs.
Hero bread. Wow, that
been a
looks good.
Priority of Sheriff Fletcher since his very first term as sheriff back in the 90s.
Oh, wow. That's a good fun fact there, Pat.
.320, you can clear.
Where are we going, Pat? Where are you taking us? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Here,
We have not seen Sean yet. No, not yet.
Eastern District Substation.
Okay.
622, can you advise us when you see more on this
Essentially
burglary
a
for all
police
these floors?
precinct.
I've got enough with me. It's just going to take probably 5 more minutes, and then we'll try the basement.
I thought you were going to try to see foodie seafood? I thought you were going to try foodie seafood diet? What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to know what the Rev is up to.
These crowds are gathering on the corners of like 20 seconds.
Rev guy. Oh, what's going on here?
Well, this explains why a lot of the cars are tied up.
Oh my goodness.
Is that guy in that red shirt?
What just happened?
No, a different guy setting fires somewhere else. The guy in the red shirt came back and grabbed his stuff.
Just a heads up. They said that there's a bunch of...
Oh, we got muted. Okay. I guess. All right. Notice the ray of sunshine is missing today, working on her merch. Yeah. Yeah, she posted a lot of links to her merch. Yep. She was working very hard today.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pat. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if you kind of told us.
Calls right now, though, on the east side, that's for sure.
Going on.
386 to 361 Tango. Where are you guys at now? 673 to 23. How many cars do you have there? We're just a little north on the trail from some of the kitchen. From the trail, they come north. Or come east and then north.
Straight ahead from us, down below on the trail, is where they have the suspect in custody on the arson fire that happened by the car wash.
$22? Wait a minute. What? $11 a loaf? Listen, how much you think I make on YouTube?
You have your lights on?
It's not that much.
And that beep you just heard was my...
Jeez, come on. Please, that is so loud. I think I have it turned down for you guys, but it's like it's ear piercing. Oh my god.
Body camera activating. When a squad car goes by with its red lights activated, it'll automatically turn on my camera.
Hey, Ben, we'll take it from you in 10 minutes, maybe 5.
God. Welcome box of bread, $84.99. That's hardly a welcome. That's not a welcome. Oh, luckily I have an earbud in myself. I don't know about you guys.
We'll take a swing
Your
by the
doggies heard
M&H,
that.
see what's going on there.
I mean, how good is this bread? $11 a loaf? Jeez Louise.
Thanks for the description of the guy we're looking for.
Do you have to pay for shipping too? And now we have a day blind deaf owl.
Red shirt. Do you have a backpack with him? With a green hat. Copy.
Let's see. They have burger buns. Let's check those out. Classic buns, $24.99. I'm sorry. Who recommended this again?
So they're looking for another suspect in relation to that fire at 7th and Kitson.
0 net carbs. 4 grams of fat.
Sounds like
In
they're
this
looking for a
economy?
white male with a red shirt,
90
carrying a
calories.
backpack.
11 grams of
If you live in the
protein.
area of Sweet Hollow,
Wow.
you see somebody like that, let us know.
Subscribe for free shipping, so you do have to pay for shipping on top of that? I mean, it must be delicious, I guess.
283 to flight you overhead.
Wow, look at those buns. $25.
Chargers with south on 2nd. Flying. You get eyes on him?
Your mom is in stage 3 kidney failure and also has diabetes. She pays $17 for her loaf of bread? Wow. Oh, really, A. Popovich? Okay.
Yeah, I've got the charger.
Yeah, that's kind of crafted collection. Let's see. They have bagels.
There's a lot of construction going on Arcade Street. From here north all the way to Parkway Drive. Parkway Drive in St. Paul and Frost Avenue in Maplewood.
I guess you're going to tell me. I
Long stretch of construction.
Triple threat bundle. I already feel threatened. Triple threat bundle. Tortillas. Low carb bread. Oh my god. This is okay. I guess I'm gonna stick to my frozen
Right, it's open up to at least the arcade bar, which
bread
is
at Walmart. Let me see if I can find
drive
what
by.
that's called. It's called, what is it called? I don't know.
These kids up to.
What are these kids up to? He said. Pat, mind your business, okay? People can walk around, all right?
Hey guys.
People are allowed to walk around.
3617. 3617 Tango. The fire company, you cancel my Tango is able to turn over second fire side. Copy, squad's going on Tango.
How you doing?
Fire can cancel.
Always a friendly crowd there at Far East.
Okay.
Now we are westbound on Case. There's arcade back there, and we're coming up to Payne Avenue up ahead here.
question about my doggies, since they were feral, even if they were babies, can you introduce them to new people? They are pretty shy around new people. Yeah, they are pretty, yeah, they have a lot of traits that are not like domesticated dogs. They are different. They hate being in the car. Both of them. All the good dogs I've had. The whole litter. They hated being in the car. One of them gets sick. He gets car sick. They panic. It's always an ordeal to go someplace in a car.
North Main Avenue here and take a drive by Chance's Tavern.
Yeah, like when I visit people who have
peaceful spot.
Regular domesticated dogs, it's like it's totally different. Feels like. Like I feel like these guys are. I don't know.
The owners of Brunson's.
It's different.
Are part owners of Chance's as well.
You fostered a wolf? Wow.
And Brunson's is just around the corner here to the left.
Wolf. They're very sensitive. Like emotionally sensitive.
And it looks like they're closed for the night, but I think Chance's stays open till...
All right, Matt, we're ready if you want a break.
All yours, sir.
When they meet other animals, they're more curious.
You're going over to...
Than... Oh, back with Sheriff Fletcher. More curious rather than confrontational. They want to sniff and like, hey, are you a friend? Or what's going on here?
2362.
Even cats, like, they want to play with cats.
You are back with the Rev and I.
Friendly
We are in
play.
Lavender Avenue.
Okay.
We went and checked out a few racer spots.
All right. Did you find any?
And now we are headed back into the east side.
East side? You got a half wolf, half German Shepherd next door. Very sweet but different. Yeah.
Actually not 61. But a lot of construction. This is Edgerton. To the right.
361 Tango.
Edgerton has turned out to be the go-to street for people getting.
He's protective but gentle and isn't immediate to hurt. Extremely gentle. Yeah.
There is construction everywhere.
Everywhere. 61 is under construction.
Gonna stop in the neighborhood here, over off of Wheelock.
Like if I ever have other dogs after these guys, I wouldn't get a regular dog. I would go to Egypt to spend a couple days meeting them at the shelter. Because they have such strong personalities, you've really gotta, you know. It can be a real struggle if the personality is a conflict with yours.
They are searching for a suspect in an arson.
A suspect of arson? Oh boy.
Not going to tell you too much information about where they are and what the perimeter is. I haven't had any luck yet, but
down here somewhere. We're going to start more on the west side of the trail.
210, check their status.
Work our way east.
figure he's down here somewhere. Knowing that guy down on the trail, he's probably not listening.
You're gonna adopt a cane corso?
My entire life, I'll always remember that in 1986, the Minnesota triathlon staged out of Lake Phalen. After you swam a mile in Lake Phalen, biked 25 or 26 up to Centerville up there, you know? Then you had to run. It was only a 5K, okay? Maybe it was no, it was a 10K. Sorry about that. 10K, 6 miles. So you had to go around the lake, but then at the last part of the run in the 1986 Minnesota Triathlon was you ran down Wheelock Parkway, and right here you turned to go up. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The last thing you want to do on a triathlon is have a hill like this. Right?
Yeah.
I would say most of the people I knew were walking within 2 blocks. It's never fun to do
Okay.
a run up a hill at the end of a triathlon.
That's how to finish.
Ate out of a saucepan. At least it's something. Exactly. Exactly, Emma. Exactly.
Hoyt?
I only have one plate and one spoon, but at least it's something. I could be eating with my hands for everything. At least it's something.
Well, we should probably go aid if there is something to that.
At least it's something.
It's a good.
Don't spoon shame me. At least it's something. Why are you plate shaming?
512, I copy your route for that BPD at 2160 Eaglehart. Vehicle hit possibly multiple persons.
Have you guys tried the old El Paso
160 Eaglehart down there by Cretan.
Carb Advantage taco shells?
Cars down there.
Uh-oh. Hit several cars. Uh-oh. That sounds like drunken bumper cars. Uh-oh. They're very good, those taco shells.
Bravo 156, the driver that fled for white male. Long hair under a beanie.
That's right, no
Dark
forks.
hair,
Absolutely not.
all wearing all black.
White male wearing all black, long hair under a beanie.
And hitting multiple cars with his car.
Copy. The driver's going to be a white male,
Mhm.
long dark hair under a beanie, wearing all black.
Okay.
24 minutes.
So we're going to go out and find them.
Let's find him. Let's go, Pat. I mean,
You bailed out
Bob.
of a car.
And he's on foot.
On foot.
There was a car involved too.
325, go ahead.
First plate, Minnesota, Foxtrot, Victor Yankee, 030. Stand by for the second.
Right down there by the M&H.
The M&H.
Second plate,
Uh-oh.
Minnesota, Kilo X-ray Papa, 980.
You can go in and get a snack, Bob.
325. That first plate I gave is
Oh, the Minnesota
driver
Wild.
fled.
That's what you want, right? Children homes for Minnesota Wild.
Copy it.
You'll never plate shame. Serving platter shaming is a different story. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Usually keep
Wow,
this stuff to
lot of
yourself, but the inner voice was too strong with this one. I only have 1 foot, but at least it's something.
325.
Oh, more coffee, please. I thought you were talking about yourself.
912 Edgerton
I was like, oh my god, what happened? Only have 1 foot, but at least it's something. Where's your prosthetic device?
Make sure you don't get.
She actually said the other day, where's your car? Like, does she really think we don't have automobiles? You don't like hard shells, Adriana? Oh, I do.
Long hair and a beanie, right?
I like these ones. You gotta toast them up a little bit first. No shame on having 1 foot? Absolutely not. One of my buddies just lost a leg in an accident. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, just, you know, it's
Oh, that's awful.
blurry for us even without the camera when we're looking.
It's gonna be quite a life adjustment. But you see, with your dear friend, that was not their fault.
On the way to the 7th
They didn't cause
and
that.
Arcade, we're just going to take a quick look at this area. This call could still be impending. We've had trouble with kids hanging out here at Edgerton in case.
Oh, again?
Yeah, there's another family house over here. I might put you in charge of getting to the bottom of it. I think that'd be a good idea if I made you in charge of that.
You're not a fan of motorcycles? Yeah, it's scary.
No.
It is scary.
So the new kids?
Well, the ones up on Case.
That's what I was wondering, Mouse.
Northeast corner this time.
But sometimes I think she just says goofy stuff to get people to talk. Like when she went into the kitchen pretending to talk to somebody. And no one was there, clearly. Just stupid stuff. Get people talking. Try to take the focus off of what's really going on with her. She's extremely manipulative. And,
yeah. So they're over there.
And there's nothing going on. It's easy to fall for.
Having issues.
Your car is in your garage. That's good.
I'm gonna have to go to the secret channel for a minute. Mute that, will you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're muted. We're muted. Okay. That was definitely kind of a random thing to come up with. Like, she was talking about, it was a couple weeks ago, I think. Like, I go to the bargain bins in Canada, and sometimes you just find one shoe, and why would they just sell one shoe? And if you only have 1 foot, couldn't you just buy one shoe? And I'm like, is this something she was just pondering? Or is she just talking? You know, you never know with her. Sometimes it's just like this stream of consciousness, just noise coming out of her mouth. Like she doesn't even care what she's saying. I think she says a lot so people will talk. What was the deal with... Right, what was the deal with someone using her kitchen without a working stove? No, you didn't dream that. No, that happened. Like she went into the kitchen and she said something like, I'm not going to have that if you want it, or something like that. And there was no other noise in the kitchen
racers over in Minneapolis, northeast Minneapolis over there.
Then she came back saying they were renting the stove. I'm like, what? Maybe she's just trying to see like who will jump on it, you know, if someone will. It's just so silly. Hey, Galaxy Shine. Look at that cat. You do nothing but talk to an audience all day. Crazy stuff comes out of your mouth. There is a limit. There is a limit. There's a time that comes in a live stream where it's time to end it and log off because, you know, you're just saying way too much about a whole bunch of nothing or about everything. Because you get comfortable. The longer a live stream goes on, the more comfortable you get, just like hanging out. But then it's like, you're not hanging out. I mean, you are, but you're not. You down with POP? What's POP? I hear you, Megan Fox. I think you gotta go to bed, ma'am. You've had a long day. Police Owl Patrol? We're not police, we're sheriffs. Or deputy sheriffs. It is the Civil Owl Patrol. COP. I know the thing in the corner says police. I gotta change it. It's difficult. You'd be surprised how hard that is.
So, folks, here is the
what's going on?
accident scene that the squads have been at for a while. And fires here, obviously, and obviously they're pursuing whoever ran. They're pursuing south from here. Just give you a little bit of a look.
Okay, a bit of a look-see.
Let's say it's fair to say that that one car is tipped over.
Oh! Oh
Right?
no! Oh
Yeah.
no! Is that a mattress?
Rosemont and 61.
That's quite an accident there, Ralph.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is. Oh my god.
They're looking for the suspected driver that took off.
The driver got out of the car and took off. Ugh.
Somebody could be seriously hurt if in that white car, right?
Yep.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out what car did he get out and run? The driver.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one it was, but based on their location, most of the energy was coming south.
164.
So over there, you remember those racers that left?
Yeah.
They encountered 30.
Suspicious.
They
The whole
encountered,
assignment of the theft call and clear that unfounded.
anyhow, 30 or 40 cars showed up at that location in Minneapolis off of 2nd Street.
Oh, okay.
Northeast Minneapolis. Technically, I suppose it's still North Minneapolis there, because but it's a regular spot they like to do their takeovers on. One party had a gun.
Oh, perfect.
Started running from the troopers.
Oh, great.
So
Lovely.
we're gonna leave this accident.
Don't get a flat tire, Bob.
Good job.
The party ran south from
Is
here.
that the beauty supply store on the left?
They're still looking or tracking them.
I think it is. I'm getting to know my way around here a little bit.
Long hair, the beanie,
With the beanie.
right? Dressed in black. Well, if he was driving that truck with all that junk in it.
Right.
Oh my gosh, Tater Tot. While driving?
He's probably living out of the truck, right?
Probably. That was a mattress.
Yeah. I don't know if that was him that bailed, though.
217.
Or the other guy.
217.
326 to 377.
It's one thing about live on patrol. It's nice to see the actual image of what happened, right?
Right.
You
Right.
actually see the accident. You don't have to just hear about it. You can kind of envision
Okay. I guess. A minor accident? Oh. No minor accident.
it. I gotta ask Andre if he knows anybody from South Chicago that knows the Pope.
Don't worry, we got a good laugh out of that.
Pat said it's actually from a town south of Chicago, not so much South Chicago. But that's pretty funny. We're gonna say that.
From the south side of Chicago.
We're gonna say that Andre is his buddy.
In the country.
Copy that. 35 minutes. 8196, 8197, hang on.
Well, sounds like they
1103 10th Street Northwest on an assault.
snuck over to Crosby Park. Crosby Park.
Oh, so they back.
Well, somebody's there. Somebody's there at Crosby Farm. You're gonna have to run down there, Rev.
Okay, let's go. Yalla.
I don't know if it's the same racers that left Minneapolis.
Fasten your seatbelts, Nesties.
Or it's just Cretan kids.
The mud slid you into a creek. Oof.
go to White Bear Lake and do some fishing with those kids in Gerald's program tomorrow. You're welcome to join us.
I heard.
You can get up by
Are they
1.
going to take the pontoon?
We got 3 boats we're going to have out there for fishing.
Oh, wow.
And then why don't you join us about 2?
Yeah.
Rev sounds too tired to be up to go do that tomorrow.
Gotta work?
He's like,
I said that will work.
I said. Well, Rev, you sound like you're half asleep.
I'm gonna get you on a tube. I'm gonna get you guys video of Rev tubing.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
But it's too early in the year to try to bounce them off. Too cold.
Yeah. Very cold.
Okay, if you guys really beg me.
Right, we'll get Bob on a tube.
I'm the driver. I'm the designated driver. Haven't you heard that? Designated driver?
I'm sure, Tater Tot.
Designated
Yeah, flipping a vehicle is, very scary.
Boy, I've had the Mike Whistler up at the Capitol in the middle of all this legislation. I don't know if they're going to be able to come to an agreement.
My dogs look so cozy. Sleeping.
You had a lot of background. What was that? A second for an uncooperative driver? First. How many did you need here?
You're not trauma dumping. You're not trauma dumping at all.
When we were little, we used to come down here in the main station here, and they would let us
I don't
ride
consider
the train
that trauma dumping. I don't.
to Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if it was called the Amtrak then, but you'd ride the train to Minneapolis for a field trip. Can you imagine that now? A nice little field trip.
That'd be nice.
Only Light County will be clear. No contact.
Nita's Kitchen.
You better get him.
Nita's Kitchen has become a member. Oh my. I was busy all night, came for replay and you're still here.
Yeah.
How has the night been? I will be replay gang tomorrow morning.
Awesome. Good to see you, Nita's Kitchen. Thank you so much for being a Nestie Bestie for 5 months. We had a little bit of action earlier, but we couldn't really tell what was going on because we couldn't really see. And the car clubs are out again, and there is a warrant for Austin's arrest. He's the organizer of one of those car racing clubs. And but it's from a different county, but Sheriff Fletcher said that he will honor it in Ramsey County. So if Austin shows up in Ramsey County, he's getting arrested. But there was some guy walking around in the street. They couldn't tell if he was a victim of an assault or on drugs or had a mental instability issue. So they just kind of took off and left other people to deal with him. I want to say that's kind of about it, really. Yeah. I think so. Now you just been up making pizza chips? Oh, pizza chips? Get out of my town.
Never pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Okay, we'll catch you on the replay at Nita's Kitchen. Thank you.
Marshall Yard called just to see if he's gotten a ride and showed up there.
We're going to run down, folks, to Crosby.
Okay.
Supposedly someone called about tons of cars there. Probably not racers. We hadn't have any intel that they were going there. But usually a lot of underage drinking.
Many owls with their eyes on them. That's right.
In honor
That's true.
of former officer Bob Ashton.
Your partner just yelled, "Get out of my town."
He used to kick kids out of there left and right. We have to go down there. In honor of
Should
Bob
I
Ashton.
isolate the "Get out of my town" and do a separate clip for that?
Referred to him as Kojak. Well, he had a bald head.
I can do that. Should I, or is it good all together with the pizza chips?
Status?
We can do both.
7838 calling.
I'm just checking status.
There is going to be a chase.
7830. I was told.
Or two
With the vehicle.
Copy control, still refusing to exit the vehicle.
Yes. Okay.
Gotta watch out for sinkholes.
Yeah. Watch out for sink. Oh yeah, and there was a sinkhole. Yep.
You're gonna come tomorrow then, maybe?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Because you're an expert fisherman. That's our primary goal.
Expert fisherman.
Primary goal is to fish. I got my fishing license today. $26.
Seems like a lot.
That's not bad.
Okay. Well, back in my day, it was probably like $4. So that seems like a lot to me.
Our youth program kids out on the boat for the first time. Oh, did I mention we're going live?
Oh, from the fishing?
Yeah. We should probably get one of those stick holders, right?
Right.
So you don't drop my phone in the water.
Business Watch Channels 2 and 3 are temporarily transferred.
Charcuterie reports being made tonight. Pizza chips shall be included. Hey, if you can find some. A couple won't hurt.
There's a couple different ways to get down to Crosby. So...
Okay, let's go the most efficient way. Sheriff Fletcher.
Cancel the 10-1 and cancel in Oakland County.
Get out of my town for the very rare occasion you block someone.
There will be some pursuits.
8190. You can cancel one, they're not needed.
We got the old stop sticks ready.
There's two entrances down here. So I'll make sure I'm not sure which one they're in.
Well, let me show you this.
One's right past the 35E bridge, and then the other one is down further. Usually they come in from down further, but we are on Shepherd Road, roaming right along the Mississippi River.
Did you do something wrong, me?
Southwest on Shepherd Road.
What do you mean?
Crossing Otto.
Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something.
If we kept going this direction, we'd hit the airport.
Sheriff, I'm headed your way to join you.
It said you retracted your message. It says message
I don't know if they're
retracted.
What's going on down here, but it'll take one more car, it'd be great.
Like that you retracted it, I guess.
And Mark and Sean, if you want to drift over there a little closer to the problem, feel free.
So yeah, I'm just headed down into the Crosby Farms off of the Tavern.
So is that
corrected didn't too, did I?
That's repentant error.
No, you haven't done anything wrong.
See right there.
Why? Why? What's going on?
I'm a few minutes out. Probably 6-7 minutes out.
Not that I know of. Oh, what's going on though?
When my house was being redone after the fire,
clear anything
this
up.
is where I live. Right up this Lexington here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in this entrance even though it's not probably the primary.
I thought you thought that
entrance near
one of your
Shepherd
messages was deleted or something.
Well, actually, I don't think
I said no, you retracted it, but
I'll meet you guys in the base of it later.
something else.
This is the part.
I'm just pulling down to the marina now. Which else is open?
Oh, tell us, Deputy Word Nerd, what happened?
So this is one of the entrances to the walk paths.
Okay.
There is a parking lot here, but the main entrance for cars is down here further. We actually could have drove on that walk path.
There is a parking lot full down here. I don't know if it's the races or what.
202 to copy on and
Just drive through, make an assessment if it's racers or just kids drinking.
Cute guys you didn't talk to, good people you did talk to, and great music. Okay. So check out Baked Korean is doing community tab posts. What was that? We're muted. All right. So this is Baked Korean. Like Chantal's toilet in the luxury villa, I'll remain permanently blocked. And then they've got plunger emojis and toilet emojis. Baked Korean. And then I unsubbed to Chantal before being blocked. I will not stand for being called stupid a-hole for not knowing the verb pocket watch. I always watched Milky before too when Crazy Frog is played due to severe misophonia. Even there, I have never said anything nasty about Chantal, but I am very angry at her words to me yesterday. I have always encouraged her to improve her life and get healthy, and I wanted to go to Souk and see it through her eyes. I wanted her to make better content. Oh, we understand. Baked Korean. At least we will always have the Thai street scale. Oh. Let's look at the comments. The fact that you were even a fan of her in the first place makes me wonder what kind of person you are, to be honest, because what do you mean her calling you stupid for not knowing what a pocket watch was is what finally got you to unsubscribe? What was the animal abuse? Not enough. Was her flaunting her eating disorder not enough? Was the constant lying not enough? In this case, pocket watch was used as a verb. I think you'll find I always called her out when she lied or showed animals in cages or those poor ponies. I was blocked for asking about Julia being fixed to not have kittens. Please do not wonder what type of person I am, for that is a waste of your time. We should only get to truly know ourselves. Well, that's very philosophical. Also, I feel sorry for eating disorder and people who eat and eat and eat because I think very unhappy inside. So you were okay with her being racist and an animal abuser, but draw the line because she was rude to you? All of you supporters turn a blind eye to all of the disgusting things that she spews, but when she turns on you, it's cry me a river. We got action going on here.
Hi, beautiful. How's it going? Time to leave, huh? Yeah, park's closed. See you. Just tell them park's closed. Gentlemen, beautiful night. Park's closed.
Man, we was trying to have fun. What happened, bro?
Nothing. Park's closed.
What time they close?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. What time is it? I'm thinking it's like 10, 11
It's
right now.
almost 1 o'clock.
Oh, my God.
How are you?
Oh, my
Assalamu
God.
alaikum.
Oh, I thought this was, what's his name? St. Paul, what's his name? Fuck. No, I forgot. Damn, never mind. Oh, wait, what? No, I thought it was Bob Flincher. I thought it was Bob Flincher. Look at him record.
That's
Yeah, it's
who it
Bob
is.
Flincher. It is? No fucking way! That's Bob Flincher, nigga. That phone don't get fooled. I ain't gonna lie, you can't beat Bob Flincher for. You just gotta let him have it. Stays recording, man.
That phone is live.
Bro, he on Facebook Live. Or
Right
YouTube
there.
Live. What live is you on?
Right there.
YouTube Live?
Facebook
Live?
YouTube. Right there. Go stand in front of the car. You can be on it.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That's
Bob
You'll be
Fletcher,
popular.
Bro. Oh, my mama, that's Bob Fletcher. Wait, what?
Well, as nice as it is that we like you guys, the park is
Bob, I ain't
closed.
gonna lie. We got all the hoes outside.
Well, that's good, setting
Well, that's why you come down here, right? You can't
I
drink.
hear you.
That's
why you come down.
Drinking's one of the pillars,
Oh,
but
yeah.
women are okay, right?
So you were on though. He's not even okay. Nah, he that nigga from St. Paul, man. That's Bob Fletcher.
Ramsey County, by the way. Ramsey County. All right, well, tell your friends everybody's got to leave.
Man, one of your tires is low, bro.
Yeah, that's okay.
Bob Fletcher.
Where we? Are there any wing stops that are open or anything?
They open
Dave's
right now.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
They close in 30-40 minutes.
Oh, you better get up the wing stop then. Hey, nice to see you guys.
You too, man.
Nice to see you guys.
Oh, big dog. That's big dog. Oh, that's big dog.
That's the big dog.
Well. Yeah, I hope so. Hey, park's closed. All right, buddy. We're down here.
2446 West Airport.
What's up?
44.
Hey. Yeah. Well, I came to see you.
I'll be clear. PT 81 beyond.
Yeah, I came to see if you.
God, bro.
I came to see
you. No, Bob. Wait for the Bob to stay here
I
again.
came to see if you. I'll be there.
Okay, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you.
I came to see if you guys got any girlfriends.
You know we risen up right now.
Hey, you're
risen up right
You better
now.
work faster.
Yeah.
Is there open park at this time or no?
Not at 1 o'clock in the morning. No. Dave's chicken. Dave's spicy.
I'm at the bonfire with my guy.
Yo,
Bob.
look at my nigga Bob Fletcher.
Come look at Bob.
Bob Fletcher here. Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Good to see you.
How are you doing today, sir? Are you live streaming? Can I stand in front of the live stream?
Please do. Please do.
My real big homie, right?
What?
I swear to God.
What?
You're actually like, Bob Fletcher. My graduation?
Yeah.
My graduation, remember?
Yes.
Bob Fletcher.
Yes.
I still have a video too.
Nice to see you.
Where's Bob Fletcher?
Nice to see you.
How you doing?
Good. I'm doing
Hey,
good.
Bob, I got a picture with you. Last year, same time, my graduation.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
That's the guy, Ben. Don't name this one. Bob Fletcher.
Yes. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'd like to see that picture.
Hold on, let me pick it up.
Which graduation was it?
I graduated from St. Louis Park.
Yeah. Seems like a nice group of people down here.
Yeah, we got to get around.
You guys need a big spot, like for. I think I'm gonna open up a Somali bar with no liquor. Right? Just so you
Okay.
guys have a place to meet the girls.
There you go.
That's a must do, right?
Yeah. Come on, right here.
Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thanks for showing that to me.
All right.
All right, guys.
Gotta go.
Have a good night.
Safe and Nation. My grandma used to say the only thing opened
Last
after
one out
midnight
gets no girls.
is legs. May she rest in peace. May God rest her soul.
Have a good night, guys.
Got some more trying to come in.
We got a lady in full
can you
hijab
block the
there.
top, you
Did
think?
you see her? There's a large Somali population
Yeah, I'll head up there.
in the area.
You're checking that area. The male with the felony.
It's a nice car.
St. Paul's going to block
See the
the
lady
top.
here? Wearing hijab right here. Fully covered. Right there. She's wearing hijab. Okay, this is more. Just back up a sec.
The male with the felony.
It's a nice car.
St. Paul's going to block the top.
It's 9 a.m. in Kuwait. Okay. So, yeah, you can kind of see like what this lady's wearing. This young lady. Move up so you can see a little bit better. This is more of what, this is more of like the kind of thing that I would wear, the people that I'm around wear, like when I'm around Muslim women, very like same clothes, just like more covered. So like, you know, I don't wear the full, obviously, abaya or anything, but like regular pants, like sandals, you know, like shirt is tucked in, like maybe a cardigan over, and she's wearing brown hijab there. Like she's fully covered. Now, there will be some Muslims who will say, oh, but you can make out the shape of her body and that's not okay. There are many different levels of conservatism and many different ways of dressing, basically. So, and the girl that was right before her, that was walking right before her, was wearing like an abaya type of outfit, all in black.
Nice car.
St. Paul's gonna block the top.
So you can see her here, right? It's like a two-piece, I think. But like, you know, some Muslims dress like this. And they're all together, you know? She dresses like that, wearing hijab. And she's dressing also fully covered here, but it doesn't look like she's wearing hijab. And they can all be Muslim. It's all different styles.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
I don't know. Something. Something in Spanish? Yeah, like,
I'm not sure that girl in the car knows how to drive too good. I'm a little worried about it. Yeah. She's kind of hesitant.
Being covered or veiled doesn't mean you have to look like you're from a totally different culture or area of the world.
Assalamu alaikum.
This is my dog, Robert.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, bro. It's graduation season. We're trying to throw a bonfire for our graduates.
Well, you got to do it before 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ, can't you start at 9:30?
Nah, but like 9:30 is with the time they graduated. We're trying to have a good little shit, bro.
Well, I don't even listen. I liked your shirt, but I don't see any women hanging on your arm.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you've been here since what, 11, 10 o'clock?
No, we got here at 11:45.
11:45? Okay, well, that makes sense, you know.
Bro, you gotta give us a solid, bro. We're literally only gonna be here probably not 1 more hour.
No, you gotta go now. The park's closed actually closes at 11, but we've given you 2 extra hours already. You know, we love you guys, okay? But hey, is Wingstop open? Roseville Wingstop? You guys got to get a spot.
There's literally no parks open.
No, there are. Nobody parks are open after midnight.
Do you have a place you recommend?
Place you recommend?
A place you could recommend us to do just something nice.
Someone's house.
Well, a lot of people end up at Como, but eventually you get kicked out of there.
Okay, so Como's like a 24-hour park, right?
No, there's no 24 hours anymore.
Hey, Selma, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the other spot. Where?
Simply Me said, I've seen some women wear hijab with some hair showing in the front. Is that common? It really depends on a lot of different factors, really. I would say like in Iran, they wear hijab very loosely with some hair showing in the front. It's there's all different flavors. You have people, not really like Chantal, but people, you know, who really feel like the neck should be covered, that, you know, this should be covered, that should be covered. And then you have people who will just kind of like throw a scarf on and throw it over their shoulder. So it just depends on the person. That's all. All different types.
I don't know what's going on.
This is a good group of people, but you know, you just can't be at the park. I know, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, but it's grad season. They just graduated. They just got their degrees. Let them celebrate their degrees.
Well, you know, I'm going to talk to I'll talk to the county about the future. If maybe they should rent the park out to you guys at night. You know, because there's no alcohol, so you guys are good. You know,
no drugs, nothing. No drugs, no alcohol.
Yeah, I know. I like your group. We get calls from people. So
I love you so much.
where else can we go?
Can we just vibe here? Let us just
Well,
ride
you're
here. You
gonna-
can stay with us. Ride with us.
You're going. No one else is going to be able to get in. We blocked the top. So,
Okay, yeah, keep it blocked. But you guys, let's just stay, like, get out your cars, come, like, hang out with us.
You know what happens? There's
Look,
all-
this is, look,
you know-
she just got her degree. I graduated.
Congratulations. From where?
College, University of Michigan. So we're just here to celebrate
Here's
her,
the
right?
problem, girls.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. First of all, is someone honking at me?
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
We don't play about him. We don't play about him.
Actually, I'm going to pull over here.
Okay.
Come over here, right to the right.
Oh, he's pulling up. Right.
Oh, come over here, Matt.
5181, respond this first.
Interesting.
It's all education.
Right.
Here's the problem, and you girls know this better than anybody. There's a lot of smart, intelligent women in the Somali community, right? That graduate from college and do well, all right?
Yeah,
But
save
some
a
of the boys
nation.
aren't so
Yeah.
successful. Right?
Okay, listen,
But let me
agree
finish.
on that.
Let me finish my story. And so some of the boys get into trouble more than the girls, right?
Yeah.
And you know, there's been there was a Somali person shot tonight over in Minneapolis. And there's been I call it the 3% rule. There's 3% of the boys here that are trouble.
Yeah.
And the problem is, if we just leave everybody hang out here, 3% of them are eventually going to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But why don't you stay and hang out with us?
Well,
and
that's
protect
a
you?
very clever idea.
To be a babysitter.
Let me make another loop through here, okay?
Okay.
I mean, she'll
Yeah,
have to answer for
it isn't a terrible
everything.
idea,
I'll
actually,
have
to
to
have,
answer for everything, you
Come
know.
stay here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For community outreach.
So, like, I don't care how she wears
Move as many of
hijab.
these cars
Like,
out of here as
it's, you know, from a fashion standpoint, from whether it's flattering, if she looks
I can see Jama and Bashir.
ridiculous.
They'd have a ball down here.
To me, it's more
Get
about
those guys down here.
like she's
Graduation
representing
season.
Islam by coming online wearing hijab and then acting the way she does is just, it's
I'm not actually
mortifying.
sure that I'm 100% opposed to them. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
And I found that the Goro world is not. They're kind of, you know, a lot of the community is a little bit sheltered. Like they don't know Muslim people, or I don't know. So
10 minutes. How's that? 10 minutes.
A lot of cars.
they have nothing to compare it to.
10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you.
A lot of Muslim girls out late at night.
Maybe this is your bonfire. Oh, they're gonna have a party.
Look at them.
10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm giving you 10 minutes. Yeah. Did you have a party? Was there music down here earlier? Cool. Like a DJ or what? Yeah, I know. Were you DJing it on a phone?
Look at her trying to be on camera. Getting a picture.
Where are we headed? I don't have any candy. Sorry, you hungry?
Wow, tater tot hot dish.
Fletcher.
I like diabetes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been the best representative, 100% of the time either, for sure. But I kind of hope that just shows like that we're regular people, Like people were like,
wow,
isn't that a very strict religion? And you need to do this and you need to do that, and people went extreme. I don't, like they clearly don't know anyone who's Muslim. And then, you know, isn't this haram? Isn't that haram? It's just so silly. Like, I hope some people have learned some things.
But we're sorry on their behalf, though. You know, they'd be like, where do
they got the right friendly personalities.
Yeah, I think this is the link. It's always in the description, too.
There's been a lot of shootings in Minneapolis. Very much. I live on, like, Chicago, so, like, in the middle of Minneapolis. Yeah, so we hear everything. Yeah, it's really hectic. Where do you live? Me too, twin. I live literally.
Maybe not.
See you on the 4th of July.
I'm not gonna be here 4th of July. I'm back in California. We're gonna go. Thank you so much.
Please stop.
Boy, it's amazing. Bob can talk to any kid. He's just amazing. I even heard one say you're a great father figure.
Oh, here it is.
They're good kids. I mean, the great thing about these Somali kids is alcohol is forbidden in their culture. Now, let's not to say all of them are able to stay within those rules, but you haven't seen a drunk one yet, right?
Right.
And to be honest with you, the troubled kids do smoke pot. I haven't smelled any of that either. Have you?
Me neither.
So, no alcohol, no pot. We're just slowly moving them out.
No problem.
Building some relationship.
One of the main things about Islam is that it's not supposed to be extreme in either direction. It's called Siratul Mustaqim, the
Good
straight
kids.
path.
You know, no alcohol. I don't even smell any pot.
Stay down the straight path, not extreme in either direction.
You gotta find a place that they can use like this at night, you know?
Not oppressive.
Not a terrible location for them, away from the public.
Not crazy liberal either.
Probably some hiker.
Someone else in the park there?
Some hiker, yeah. Some hiker. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out a solution for... This is gonna go on for the next
People
month,
are
all the graduation
humans.
ceremonies. It's a proudful moment in the Somali community when you graduate from college.
So, you have humans that will take things to extreme no matter what.
College graduation.
Thank you, Maeve.
Let us know when you want us to move. I'm gonna give them the 5-minute rule. It's like, you know what it's like. 10 minutes, 5 minutes. All right, 5 minutes, guys. We're at the 5-minute mark, all right? And but the New York Yankees got to be out of here in 3.
What about Los Angeles?
LA had 2. Give them a little time to make a new plan. So we did get a call on there. Hey, have a good night, guys. All right.
Have a nice night.
My pleasure. Everyone, about leaving in 5 minutes?
You like it? We leaving right now.
Yeah.
We see how to live.
You got on the side.
Hey, Bob, how you coming?
Good to
How
see
you
you.
coming? How you coming, Bob? Hey, you know you're my best friend, right?
Yeah.
I'm fucking with
Well, you know, as you know, Maeve, it's a very personal thing.
I know. You guys gonna be at Dinky Town?
No!
4th of July?
No!
Okay. Keep it straight. Wingstop.
Yeah.
I get that. I get that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that's the motive.
Like, so many people don't know that I'm Muslim. So many people don't know. I'm very careful about who I tell.
Well, he know because he just ran over in front of him.
Well, maybe that's why he lowered his voice.
I had a friend that I've known since 2005, and as soon as, like, I worked with him, and, you know, much older than me, but just, like, you know, we used to have a lot of good times together. Like, I've been to his house, you know, I've met his family, you know, like...
110.
And once he found out that I was Muslim, he was just like, he cut me off completely. Completely.
Well-behaved the group was, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, you've changed. I'm like, okay, well.
No smell of marijuana.
But, you know, he watches Fox News all day, so that's what he is going to think.
Oh, boy meet girl meet up, right? Boy meet girl.
I think they got their...
Love you.
I think they got their...
He's sending us hearts.
think they know where they're going now.
I mean, it's normal. I'm used to it, you know? So, I just know, you know, who I can talk to, who I can't.
There's nobody sleep around here.
Well, I don't know.
Like, I have a friend, and she probably thinks that we're very good friends. I worked with her. Like, we're still in touch and everything. But, you know, she's dropped, like, little things that I was like, okay, she's got some deeply ingrained biases. And I haven't heard her say anything about religion, but about race. And she probably didn't even notice that she said it, too. Like, she was saying, it was something so, like it didn't need to be part of the conversation. Like, she was like, something about she was holding the door for somebody. And she was like, oh, it was a black girl. I'm like, okay. And I've known her for a couple of years. Like, she kind of stays in touch with me. But, like, once I know that about somebody, I can't unknow it. And didn't need to be it wasn't a part of the story, like, at all. But she felt a need to say it, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'll never tell her. No way.
No. Yeah, we got to think.
And not because, like,
Because most of these kids were adults.
Not because, like, I want her to still like me, or it doesn't matter. Like, we don't work together anymore. But, like, we would never have to talk to each other ever again. But it's like, I know... I don't know.
I don't think there is one. Although
I just don't need people gossiping about me, you know?
But I think they always decided they still had to have a midnight and 4 o'clock.
Like, oh, remember that woman that used to work here? Yeah, she's a terrorist. I called Homeland Security, you know? I don't need that. So, you know, I just don't tell a lot of people until I'm really, really, really sure that I can.
No, I was impressed. It got me thinking. I got to talk to the city and county about whether or not we could. I think the one girl said, you know, the problem is that 3% of these guys, they end up getting in fights and they bring guns. It's only 3% of them. But they said, well, that's why you.
I just know how hard I know it's hard and it really hurts at times regardless. It's the same heart. Yeah. Yep. Casual racism. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like they don't even hear themselves. They haven't examined their own inherent biases that everybody has. Everybody has different biases. Everybody. It becomes ingrained in, like, a culture, in beliefs, in families, and you grow up maybe thinking this is the way about one thing. And if you've never really taken the time to really go back and analyze all that, and, like, do I still believe those things? Why do I believe them? Are they true? Or should I be letting that go? A lot of people don't take the time to do that. You grew up with a very racist mother. I knew every slur for every race and religion as a child. It scares me to think what I may have said about people unknowingly as a child, right? Right. Because you had nothing to compare it to and didn't even know.
All right, buddy. Mark, if it's okay, we're going to work till 1:45.
We're working till 1:45? Another 30 minutes?
Thanks so much for coming in. It's always better when you're here.
Aw. Thanks, Fletch.
All right.
You have an extremely mixed family, an extended family. It makes me keep my antennas up when I meet new people. Yeah. Yeah.
How's he feeling? You know?
You think social media has also made it increasingly worse over the years? My coworker is secretly bi. It's sad she has to be secretive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People are extremely judgmental about things that they have no clue about and that don't affect them in any way at all. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I don't get it exactly. They jumped on top of a squad car?
So they were like lined up on the streets.
Yep.
And Minneapolis pulled up to help because they were asking Minneapolis to help.
Were they doing donuts already or not?
No, they were just trying to block the streets kind of.
Yeah.
Minneapolis pulled up.
That's what they do. They block an intersection 4 ways and then they do donuts in the middle.
Yeah, and so when the Minneapolis squad got there, they were jumping on the hood, and the trooper was watching them do it. And then he followed them to the car they got in. And they arrested him out of it. He said he ditched a block the switch. And then they went back to go find it. I don't know, that guy claimed that he was bringing a group from Chicago in.
Yeah, well, they probably are. They probably are here Saturday night.
That'd be the group to worry about.
Yeah.
They have no care. It's not their city.
All right. We'll see you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Crosby Park Marina. Good hiking trails down here. Yeah, who the heck would have seen all the cars down here to complain, right?
Right.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to regional parks and see if there's this is where a lot of the boats go down here and get launched off the marina here. And a lot of they probably have cameras. Actually, is what's going on right here. There's cameras here.
Good morning, Deputy
area.
Maria.
I'm sure the marina people. This is your boat club. You see, there's a lot of boats here that they launch into the river.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So they're probably worried that people are gonna intrude, trespass. Look at some of these boats, huh? Those are some big river boats.
Big
Yeah.
river boats.
Some of these are just personal individual ones. Jesus Christ, look at the size of them. But they got cameras all around here. So probably the camera people started saying, hey, and that's right, you know, they don't want to jeopardize their belongings down here. So this weekend is the first weekend where people are usually launching their boats.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm seeing a few of them still covered.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's fishing day. We know.
They'll be out early.
Okay, Maeve. We'll see you later.
Launch them on the Mississippi River. That's why they're so big. Some of those boats go way down. They can go all the way down the Mississippi River, those big houseboats.
Wow.
Kind of interesting back here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's one boat launch right there. Launch your boat right there. And a lot of the houseboats are on the river. Some of these houseboats are down there all year long.
On the water, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know how they do it, but some people do. I don't know if they let them freeze. Some boats can be frozen in. Now there's a good fireplace right there, huh? Now we're talking. Somebody was burning. Somebody that owns a boat or sleeps down here.
From MN Crime that there was just a shooting in Kelly Park. 635 Metro.
There was just a shooting.
Where's Kelly Park?
In Apple Valley.
Me too, Cat
Black
Chloe.
BMW sedan, dark tint.
I'm glad you like
blackout
them.
plates.
Yeah.
They have to
Pretty
launch the
interesting
boats
down
within
here,
the
right,
month
Rob?
before flood
Yeah,
season
I'm
hits the
looking.
Mississippi via the rain. It really can ruin a boating season if you're late. Flooding can last up until
Jeez.
mid-July some years. Oh, wow. Interesting.
I don't know how they're really standing. What are they standing on? Look at those little tiny mounts. They put them up there so that rather than a trailer, so they can work on them. Some of them need repairs.
Right.
It's a big old launch down there. Thank you for the tour. Crosby Marina.
So you can rent and everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to read off a plate in a second here.
I'm sure there are cameras there. Probably caught all these cars
Not
coming
sure
down.
if this is a BMW or not. Just came into the park and left again. It is Zebra.
It's Pat in front of us.
Shoot, I think it's Zebra X-Ray 779. Somebody can run that, please. Zebra King X-Ray 779.
Sounds like you need an eye exam, officer.
Pleasant weather, huh?
Yes, beautiful.
You lived on the Mississippi for many years in the Midwest. Great Lakeside is quite different from what I've been gathering lately.
You're still holding those sticks, huh?
Hey,
You're ready.
We're ready.
All right. Let these guys know the park's closed.
That comes back to a gray BMW 330i.
Well, it's dark tinted, and it's got blackout plates, like the one from Burnsville. I'm going to stop it here at the top of the hill.
I'll turn back around to you. It comes back out of New Hope.
Hey, guys.
For boat seasons? Okay.
Yeah, you know, the park's closed down there, right?
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're with you, Pat.
Okay.
That's Pat in that car. Oh, that's the car they just pulled over. See the plate? ZKX779. Oh, you can't see it because the owl's in the way. What's happening? What's going on? What's happening here? Why not show prayer times? What do you mean? Or direction? Oh, she avoids all, yeah. She says she's not a religious channel. Unless it benefits her on any particular day.
Kelly, you got a copy?
Okay.
Hey, could you get a hold of Burnsville regarding that shooting they had? And we've got a charcoal gray, newer BMW with blackout plates. 3 Somali males
And
in the
here's my
vehicle.
beautiful wife, Chantal. This is
See
stunning
if that
as
could be
usual.
their suspects or not.
Tiny V8 NZ. Welcome to the nest.
Good stop, but who knows?
I know. I've got Kelly calling Burnsville. Just see if they've got anything more. Would you tell her that?
The driver is so still. He looks like a crash test dummy. Hands on the wheel.
Kelly, I think he meant Apple Valley.
Oh my gosh, I thought the... God, it's getting late. I feel so dumb now. It always happens at some point. Is that a ghost? Yeah, pretty much the same thing. So I thought that the back...
Sean's gonna hang out here.
Like the headrest...
Pat's gonna write an FI
was
card
the
because the car
person.
matches the description.
I thought that was the person. I'm like, wow, they're sitting so still. They look like a crash test dummy. It's the headrest. And then he said there's two Somali males, and I'm like, I don't know, Bob. Because I thought it was a bald white guy. Oh my God. Is that a ghost? I thought that was the person because I thought the tag there, that dark tag, I thought this was the person's ear. Oh God. More coffee, please. Said, feeling compelled to say this. If you're ever being flashed by an unmarked vehicle, you can call emergency services to make sure it's a legitimate officer before you pull over. Yes, absolutely. If you ever have doubt, yes. Yes, definitely. Yeah, because things have happened. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's a good tip. Definitely.
Sean's gonna hang out here. Pat's gonna write an FI card because the car matches the description of a car used in a shooting in Apple Valley tonight.
Oh, tonight?
But
oh boy,
there are a few cars like that. Right,
okay.
Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a bald white guy.
There we go. What we got going?
Like two Somali males.
They didn't seem overly nervous.
So what do you think, all of those kids?
What do you think? You profiled them? Was that a thing, a sign for a mosque?
They didn't seem overly nervous.
Looks like maybe. Where is that?
So what do you think, all of those?
Or maybe the State House.
Those kids went.
You can't read it.
I don't know.
Those young people.
I think they had different ideas about who goes where and does what. I mean, the best thing to go were like parking lots of places that have are open. What the heck is going on here now?
What's going on here?
The Buka? Looks like a collection of Uber drivers waiting for the call, right?
91,717. 91,73,000.
I think we have about 15 more minutes on the shift.
Yeah, I worked with the Somali community now for about 15 years.
Oh, wow. That's a long time.
And I will say that
At 129.
it took about 5 years for them to trust me.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know?
Of course.
So once you achieve that, once you're around actually working in the community for 5 years, then they actually believe, okay, this guy's for real. But if you're not, I think I can get out straight ahead. I don't think so. I don't know. Get a lot of stolen cars down here from Hertz.
From Hertz, huh?
Avis too. There's an Avis down here. Stolen. What's that sign for? No parking. No parking. No parking.
Copy, go for it.
Yeah, sometimes you see this fence here while the good cars are inside there. They just somehow they get in there, get the keys, and then they just drive right through the gate.
Oh wow.
I mean, all those cars are trackable.
Yeah.
But people don't think sometimes.
Yeah, you know.
Now we're really in trouble. First, the guy tried to block us on the road. Now we're
right.
One of my dogs is sleeping with his eyes open. Oh, he's awake. Hey, honey.
down here, 1730 Graham. We got a lot of cars getting taken out of this parking lot too. Everything's down though. I mean, our auto thefts, carjackings on our side of the river are just crashed.
You returned a car near an airport, and the security measures they had to enable the car to leave the lot was wild. Really interesting. Must be pretty common.
Did you find any?
Bobby Fletcher.
Did you?
Bobby
Where
Fletcher.
are they?
Apparently, Springfield may have their vehicle.
How many views you got, Bob?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
He said he don't pay no attention to
He's
it. He's funny as hell. I don't pay attention to it. We just waiting for Ponder and shit. That's cool.
Yeah, good. Well, have a good one, you guys.
Appreciate it,
See you
Bob.
guys.
For sure.
Have a good
Appreciate
one.
it.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all.
thank you. Now, this
Wow,
place here is
pouring
an Ethiopian restaurant.
Right.
Duka.
Oh.
It's changed ownership a couple times, but see, Ethiopians do consume alcohol. It's not against their religion. The majority of Ethiopians are Christian, whereas Somalis are Muslim. And then the other population from in that area is the Oromo.
And they're Christian too.
They're Christian and Muslim. They're kind of divided.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear the rain? It's crazy.
Jama, if you're listening, you got your work cut out for you. Find the location.
These kids can hang.
Because they look like they just want to have fun.
Yeah, they just want to talk to girls. And, by the way, the girls' parents don't really want them to do that. But
Yeah.
once you graduate from college, it's a good thing to have a little freedom to be able to talk to whoever you want.
You probably can't hear it.
So today is the
Super loud
Minnesota
rain.
fishing opener. And the governor's having his opener in
We
Cross Lake,
know
Minnesota.
Tater Tot Hot Dish is tired
Right
of
here
hearing
in
about
Ramsey
it.
County, we're having our fishing opener at
Fishing
White Bear Lake.
White Bear
Opener
Lake.
at
2 o'clock
White Bear Lake. Tater Tot Hot Dish. Will you be
We'll
there?
be live streaming from White Bear Lake tomorrow.
Really? Oh, okay.
Showing the walleyes. Hey, Rev,
I don't know
you
how
know those
exciting
little
that'll
tiny
be.
plastic hands? You know that you can buy like little tiny ones?
Yeah.
Can you find some of those
We
tomorrow at
know.
a dollar store or something?
Well, look.
Did you get your
come?
What you gonna do with
whippersnippering
those?
done? No, I
When
didn't.
I catch my fish, I'm going to put those
Whippersnippering.
little hands on
No,
the
I sure
fish,
didn't.
and then I'm going to move
No.
them closer to the camera.
I have an
So it
area
looks
of the
bigger.
grass,
Don't you think? Those little hands?
Yeah.
The fish is
not
going to look
visible
huge.
from the road, but it's over a foot
Right?
long. Over a
Okay, I
foot.
think that's the key. Little hands, little
It's
fish,
insane. The amount of rain.
close to the camera.
It's been pouring like daily.
Just catch a big fish.
They make
Several
those little
days.
tiny plastic hands. You can just grab they're like pinchers.
Right.
Grab onto.
9175.
Whippersnippering.
Wanna be a
Transporting one adult male from my location to PD.
Dr. PD.
Oh, the roads are empty now.
there's a sinkhole.
You gotta get that taken care of. Yeah.
But yeah, I looked at it. It wasn't that big. At the right speed, I can fly right over it.
I don't think it's gonna stop raining until Sunday.
Well, it's like if you jump and push up on the car as you're going down, that'll give us some extra air time. Kind of surprised none of those trooper encounters turns out to be chases. Two shootings tonight, one in Apple Valley and one in South Minneapolis.
You got hail in some places? Oh my god. That's awful.
Nice car there. Roadster.
Oh, don't yawn. We're all staying up with you.
Oh, sleepy. Couple bars still open till 2. Bars has apparently lost part of its appeal, huh, Rev?
Yeah.
The numbers are down.
No more.
Used to be a lot of day drinkers in the older days, too. Man, our high slice and a watered down mellow yellow or Mountain Dew is still as good as it gets. West 7th Street, headed east. Coming up on Jefferson.
I did not know all these McDonald's closed.
Be closed for the night or closed forever?
For the night.
Yeah, that Roseville one's about the only one. City's Char House. Fine steaks and cocktails. They sure mention the camaraderie, the conversation, the atmosphere.
It's there.
It's all there. The Gideos.
Best gluten-free pasta in town.
Pasta for lunch.
Best gluten-free pasta.
Let's see if they got that hole fixed.
Yeah.
We're gonna see.
Let's see.
Gotta be fixed by Tuesday.
Why is that?
They said it's not gonna be. They said it's gonna be 2 months.
Oh, wow.
2 months. Well, the trucks are gone. That's interesting. I wonder where the trucks are gone. They were here like at 10:30. Not sure what they were doing. That means they opened the street. Well, they must have done temporary repairs of whatever water, sewer, electrical was damaged in there, right?
Yeah.
Now they got to figure out how to support the street. How do you get sand in there? You got to figure out, was there erosion going on because of the water runoff in the street? Well, that's good to know. There's actually... Where's the hole? Oh, it's got wood over it.
Squad's 225.
Oh, they did bring some sand in there. Cover up some stuff.
Brought in the sand.
Montreal Avenue, apartment 1704 for an uncooperative comp stating somebody stole his items.
I'm assuming that's laughing banter, right?
Yeah.
This is as exciting as Minnesota gets. We like big holes.
good.
Yeah, the sinkhole. Yep, we showed a picture of it earlier.
Pulled over and she said she would check with them, but I haven't heard anything.
Okay, will you call her back, please?
This is exciting.
Pat, basically, you're looking for a better description.
I'd like to find another city that does the same
they have
thing.
the right one stopped, and, but they wanted us to hold on to this until they confirmed that.
Can you put this harassment into East Pending? We need a squad to respond and change it to a domestic. Whatever squad takes it, give me a call before they go out.
There's a bunch of them in
drive
LA.
by your
Really?
building here on the way, and then we'll sign off.
Yep, check in. Make sure it's okay.
There was an ambulance there tonight.
Always.
Like actual ride-alongs?
Yeah.
Sad as it sounds, always.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I was expecting you to say, but.
Clear report with East.
Huh?
Unfortunately.
What are they usually for, the ambulance?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
People just are.
Yeah.
I did on the description, and she said if you have to let it go, you have to let it go. The description she gave
person's
was
on a mission,
white
huh?
sedan with
Oof.
blackout plate.
White sedan.
Well, that's different.
Not with police, with media. Oh.
Well, we got a little line up here on the left for homeless people, huh, Pat? Or how, Rev?
Are they shooting dice?
This was there. I don't know what to say. Do you?
Wow.
Well, there's got to be what?
226.
50 people there?
That's too many people.
50 homeless people in the corner. I'm
Wow.
sitting next to the. And we don't have any shelters. Are all closed now, right?
Yeah.
Long-term shelters. So.
Did you know that there's no homeless people in Kuwait?
Homeless people out there?
I just got to work the other day, 7 of them.
They don't have the begging culture in Kuwait.
Had made their way downstairs.
Well, the good news is you are done a pretty good job at keeping them out of your
200,
building, right?
DOT 260.
Yep.
260.
262.
Squad 200 ELT, 361 takeoff.
What's that guy got?
Everything's super cheap.
263 Tango.
Yeah.
A bad.
3 Tango.
I mean, it seems to me the only thing that's cheap there is gas.
274 Tango.
It's like plastic or something.
361
You
Tango.
know, you can tell
279.
it just moves too
Have a good
fluidly.
night. 371.
285.
Have a good night. 372.
Kuwait's perfect. You're right. You're right. I'm just jealous, obviously. Just jealousy, as usual.
Well, I gotta be honest with you.
Creamy and fresh. Yes.
We don't, in the summertime, we don't normally have people, everybody out living on the streets at 2 o'clock, you know?
Mhm.
Right.
They usually have found their camp or wherever they're going to.
Well, we'll see in the summer, won't we, Bob?
And they're just hanging out.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Clean parking lots too, yeah.
One kid had no shirt on.
I love
It
Kuwait.
is 66 degrees, but
I hate driving in Kuwait. I'm never gonna drive again in Kuwait.
Any other squads for 200 ELT?
It's perfect here. Like, I think she does realize how crazy she sounds. I think she does. No.
Yeah, it got me thinking. What are they doing?
Well, what is the city and county doing to figure out a place for them to go, right?
Wow.
Jesus.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. And the buses have stopped. Trains have stopped.
What do you think's happening, Bob?
There's nowhere for them to go.
No fast food.
And
High
no way for
quality
them to get
elevators. The air
This building
conditioning
closed.
is super cold 24/7, except when we have rolling blackouts. Yeah, but that's like never.
Well, I don't want to shoot any video directly of them. It's a little demeaning, but
Yeah.
I feel like we gotta let the mayor know.
Yeah.
There's some
Hey
problem.
guys, I can't get my vehicle.
Glad
into
I'm not a
drive.
mayor. Imagine having to solve that kind of problem. Like, yeah, so there's like 50 homeless people in May hanging out on the corner.
Press button to disable.
That don't have a place to go. You need to find a place for them. Oh, okay. The cats are nice. Yeah. Yeah. They'll only bite you if you put one in a headlock. Yeah. Otherwise, they're fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Thumbs. All right, we are going to sign off, friends.
Okay.
We'll be back 2 o'clock tomorrow. If you're looking, look for us
okay.
out on the Lake White Bear for the Ramsey County fishing opener.
Did you hear that, Tater Tot Hot Dish?
Ramsey County Fishing Opener.
Did you know that was going on?
We're not going to be up there in Cross Lake, way out there. It's a beautiful lake, by the way. I love it. A chain of 12 different lakes. Love it. But we're going to be right here in the metro area, live streaming the first Ramsey County fishing opener. And by the way, we are not using fish finders.
Oh, okay.
Although having said that, I really, really want one. I think it'd be a lot more fun to be able to see those fish before you put the lures in. And I guess they're all about $600 for the cheap ones, but now the really good ones where you can actually go sideways and see the fish, like $2-3 grand.
Wow.
Well, I'm not going to pay that much to catch a fish.
Yeah.
But it would be cool. I guess there's Garmin. There's like 4 different major brands. Lorenz, Hummingbird, and then there's one other one too. So I've done a lot of research on them.
Bassmaster?
Over the years. Because if I do fish for real, I like to know where they are. But fishing is about relaxing and enjoying and throwing the lure out there and watching the little bobber bob.
At least make it fair to the fish.
That's it.
Yep. Bobber.
Clear GOA.
Bobber.
320.
Sheriff Bobber. Well, if I catch a fish,
You shouldn't have said that.
Sheriff
Give me a
Bobber.
picture tomorrow.
If I actually, my son's nickname is Bobber, so I can't use that one. He's the Bobber. He's got hats that have bobbers on them. He's the Bobber.
This guy can talk about anything forever, huh? He's got the gift of gab.
All right, well, we're going to sign off. We're going to sign off now. We're headed into the barn.
Bobber.
We're going to let all the criminals think
Bobber
we're actually
Jr.
going home.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, gentlemen. Stay safe.
Continue.
Cut off, Rev. He reminds you of your husband. That's funny. Oh, you better eat those fish, bub. Mm-hmm. That's right, bub. Bub, bub, bub. Bub. Yeah. Oh. I want to see what's going on here. Oh my goodness. I just want to see. Fun at the Barred Owl Nest so the owl, the barred owls, the little owlettes, they have a camera on the outside as well that you can watch. And they took a clip at the entrance as mom spends time with the owlette. And these little barred owls, they're smaller than I thought. They're not big birds. No, I never saw the chicken party. Nope, they never met the goal. Oh, look at the owlette! Oh, look! Coming out! Oh my god! Isn't that crazy how big they got so fast? That's amazing. Oh, look at the wing! She's like, wait, honey, wait. Wait, you're not ready. Hold on. Chicken party, yeah. 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 We were watching Chicken Cam, live Chicken Cam, and it was in the head house, and they were roosting, and there was a bar on the side that was like, if you reach, what was it, like $100 in super chats, like there's a chicken party. And we were like, what's the party? Like, what happens? But yeah, we never found out. And I went back the next day, and they still hadn't met it. Then they ended the stream and restarted it. So yeah, I never got to see what the chicken party was. Never saw it. Oh my god. Look at the owlette. Mom, can I fly sometime? Oh. There's another one in the box. Look at the neck. So I downloaded. Oh my god! The bird in the box, the wing. Cornell Lab has an app, and I'm not like a super bird person. I mean, maybe I'm becoming one. But they have an app called Merlin Bird ID, and it's free. And you just hit record when you hear birds, like in your backyard or whatever, or wherever you are. And it takes the recording and it tells you what the bird is. So you know what birds you have in your area. It's kind of cool. So I got to go out tomorrow morning and try it. Because there's definitely distinctive bird calls I hear every day, but I have no idea what they are. Whoa, she's back. I don't know if that's what she's doing, if she's trying to show them, or I have no idea. But I watched one of the clips where the father, because the mom and dad are monogamous apparently, and mom took off for a little while, and the father ended up bringing food to the owlettes by himself, and mom wasn't there. They took a clip of it, and the dad was just like in that little area, right? Like looking in, holding a mouse in its mouth. And the owlettes were still really small. So they're just like on the, on the ground of the box. And the dad, he goes in and he just drops the mouse and takes off. And people were in the comments like, every owl box or nest I've ever watched, the father never knows, they never seem to know that they have to shred the food for the owlettes. Like they just drop it and leave. And the little babies have no idea what to do with it. Just dropping off food. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, your mom's gonna have to cook it. I'm not dealing with that. It's enough I brought it to you. Look at the one in the... Flap. Look at the neck. Oh my god. And then I read that the mom will continue to bring food to these little owlettes like for a couple of months. Like they stay in there for months, I guess. A couple of months. They're already about a month old. And they stay pretty local. Like they don't go that far from where they were born. Your dad also didn't know how to cook. He served me Cheerios with apple juice? Really? Were you just out of milk or something? That box is getting crowded. That is so adorable, looking outside. You just wonder what it's thinking, like, oh my gosh, there's so much out here. Mom makes it look so easy when she just flies off. Are we supposed to do that? Amazing, truly. Look at the wing. Whoa! I mean, that's a big bird. It's like a month old. A month old. I love it. Good times, good times. Your dad ate Cheerios and Pepsi. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, let me just put this on the screen. Look at this. This was yesterday. This was Friday. They're both they're both there. Look at them. Moss and Maple. Oh my god. So cute. Oh my god. Look. Wow. Oh. Very sweet. This was at 2:45 on Friday. Look at them blinking. It's funny. Oh. They're both trying to get comfortable. You push over. No, you push over. You just took a screenshot? Aw. Do you want the link? Oh, look at them. Let me get you the link in case. Cute and a little sinister? You think so? Oh, how could they be sinister? Look at them. Adorable. Are you going to cover tomorrow afternoon? I guess they're just going to go fishing. I guess it kind of depends how my day is going also. Because it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern. And it doesn't seem like they're going to be doing any patrolling. They're going to be fishing, and I'm not into fishing. I don't know how much commentary I don't know if I'd even want to watch it myself by myself. So I would say probably not, unless if it really starts to look interesting, then I might like impromptu. But I would say probably not. Like Cinco de Mayo would have been fun, but fishing, no, probably not. Plus I have to be available for Chantal related content, of course. She comes first. You didn't want to bring down the mood earlier, but you have devastating news. Okay. Your coffee machine broke? That is awful. That is awful. And your name is More Coffee, Please? Oh my god. Are you going out in the morning to buy a new one? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. My condolences. I'm a fraud. No, you're not. You actually do need more coffee. Not into fishing, you just like hanging out? Yeah. Yeah. In my younger days, I was dating a commercial fisherman, and I like being out on the ocean, but we went to a big lake to fish. Ugh. Ugh. I just can't. I'm like, what do I do? Do I bring a book? Like, what am I supposed to do? And I was the only one that caught a fish that day. You've gotten really spoiled by Nespresso, so I'm waiting on one in the mail. Oh, I hope it comes soon. Yeah, I think so too, Adriana. She'll be on tomorrow. Or today, Saturday, because she wasn't today. Yep. I think you're right. Let me give you also a link if you're interested to Baked Korean's community tab, because there are quite a few comments there if you wanted to read through those. If you get that bored, here you go. You're without a coffee machine too, Adriana? Oh no! We threw it back. I mean, he knows how to clean the fish and all of that, but I don't know. I don't even think he knew what kind of fish it was, because we traveled quite a ways. We towed a boat. Yeah, but it was pretty big. But I think you learn a lot about people when you go fishing. The saddest twins ever. The twins without a coffee machine. That is kind of sad. Was Baked Korean around during the BBJ stuff? I think so, because they actually mentioned Timbit in one of the comments. You had to fish when you were a kid? Yeah, my dad took me a couple of times. I just couldn't deal with the worm at all. Yeah, you only want to catch a fish. Yes. Yeah, commercial fisherman. He didn't catch anything. I'm there like, oh my God, can I just read my book? And I caught something. You used to fish, Susie Q? Nice. Saddest non-coffee twins ever. I think it's boring too. Like supremely boring. You were made to go as well. Don't know why, because he was in a terrible mood the entire time. Oh no. You used artificial bait? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's so many like amazing, like I liked looking at all the different lures. They're all, I mean, so many different types. Funky looking things. You've been without a coffee machine for over a week, Abriana? No. Oh. You waiting for a sale, or what are you doing? You gonna get another one? Your grandpa took you? The bait smelled so gross, not a fan. Plus, I don't eat meat. There you go. Your grandma hooked your grandfather's ear? Oh, yeah, that can happen. You love to fish but won't take it off the hook and they must be thrown back. Yeah. Yeah, he even had his picture taken with the fish. I caught the fish. See what I'm saying? It tells you a lot. It really does. It was many years ago. It tells you a lot. Like, oh, you're going to take credit? Uh-huh. You going to tell people you caught this fish? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. All right. I guess I gotta go to bed. It's 3 a.m. here. So it's time. Very rude. I mean, just said a lot. That says a lot about somebody, I think. I think so. It was on my rod. Yeah, Havasu Mom, I've wondered that about fish. Some people think that fish can't feel pain. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I don't know. You guys, thank you for going on patrol with me tonight. You too, Havasu Mom. Tater Tot Hot Dish, let us know how the fish opener goes tomorrow. Please keep us informed. I know you will be there. Yeah, I know, Brianna, it gets tough. Thank you, Fairy Nymph. You've been here all this whole time. This entire stream. I know it is late. 3:10 in the morning. Please have a caffeinated beverage for Brianna and I. Oh, I feel like I should abstain in solidarity with you, actually. Most animals besides oysters can feel pain. Oh, yeah. Especially if you're just going to throw it back. Like, what's the point in hurting the animal? You won't talk about it? Okay. Okay, we won't ask. All right. Oh, I agree, Maria. I'd rather assume that they feel pain than not. Right. Always err on the side of, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Okay, you guys. I might see you tomorrow, if Kuwaiti Cutie goes live or whatever. We'll see. Maybe she'll just upload or something. I don't know. But I got some stuff to do tomorrow anyway. So if I'm home, I will be on it. Let's have some tea in the morning. Oh, tea is caffeine light. What is the point? Okay, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. I really appreciate you all doing this with me. I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of relaxing. It can get fun, Sometimes, you get the blood pumping, and then there's absolutely nothing. So it's kind of a ride, Thank you for the lulz. Thank you. Okay, everyone. Sleep tight or have a great rest of your day. Okay, bye-bye.